Bow. Yo, what up? Good evening. Hello. I can't even hear my game now anymore. There's too many fireworks. Whew. Yo, happy scare the shit out of my cat's day. My favorite haul of the day, when everybody is setting off explosives and making my cats have an anxiety attack. There's really no holiday in the US like it. I hope you all are enjoying your freedom burgers and freedom dogs, and you know, do you like explosives? You have Jackie? There's a time and place for explosives, you know? Like when an evil villain is like taking too long, like if somebody takes too long at the soda fountain and there's a line and they stand there and they're drinking their soda, instead of realizing there's a line behind them, they like fill it and drink and fill it, and like that's an appropriate time for explosions. You know what I mean? There's a time and place. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Weevil, Blue Elite, Umgok, Smudge, Chicken, Zans, Mewku. Just imagine sleeping. I'll make sure to, I'll keep, you know, shouting just to make sure you can't sleep, you know? I'll set off fireworks. I'll set off in-stream fireworks just for you. Oddly enough, there might be fireworks going off, or it's actual thunder going on around you, and you're not even sure. Dude, I'm actually kind of glad there's not many fireworks going off around me. Like, it's been pretty silent, but I'm sure as soon as the sun comes down, it's gonna be going crazy. I forgot it was even 4th of July, or I don't know, it's not anything I celebrate. 4th of July is the sort of thing I get invited to for like food and shit like that, and I'm like, oh hell yeah. And I go do that and eat food and have a grand old time, but I've never done anything. And it's been, frankly, years since that was an option, because my network of friends who would even bother to do that hasn't been a thing for a while. I was about to say, like, even taking my family out of the equation, I used to have some friends who were kind of into the idea of it, but that was 8-10 years ago. So now I just sit on my ass here, do a whole lot of nothing, and my cats get scared, and I go, it's okay, as they like cower behind a bookshelf, and I go pat pat pat, and it's okay, and they are not receptive to it. They are like, yeah, but you know, I used to, when I was younger, friend would be like, oh, I bought bottle rockets, let's shoot them at each other, and I'd be like, I'm fucking good, and it's like, at least come, we're gonna have food and stuff, and then I'd watch two idiots shoot bottle rockets at each other and eat a hamburger and just like talk with people. I kind of miss social gatherings, to be honest. Yeah, they're a bit, yeah, I'd eat a bottle, yeah, I'll eat a bottle rocket, eat a sedative chewy treat. We talking Twinkies, because the amount of sugar in those things would act as a sedative. Happy Saturday! So I ran into a problem, a dumb problem, not an end of the world problem. I wanted to play some PSP game. I was like, I got component cables. Oh, you meant for my cats. That makes sense. I'll be honest, I was like, are we making a drug reference? I have no clue what you're talking about. And but for my cats? No, I haven't. But that's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. That would maybe help? I don't know. I've definitely had Spot semi-sedated, and he's just like, he never turns off. Even half sedated, he's like, meow, 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 and it's like, Spot, please, you're on this to make you stop being a menace. Chill the fuck out. He has no chill. We need that on camera? Hey, yeah, maybe, I guess. This fucking sedated menace. Yeah, his chill is like... Because I remember when I brought them both... I brought Sophie and Spot. They, home. They both were under some sedatives for one reason or another, and Sophie had just given up. She was like, I am sedated. I am a pancake. I am just... And then when Spot woke up, he's like, what's going on? Where am I? Mao? 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 And it's like, Spot, please, you're on drugs. You're supposed to be chill. And he's like, Mao? And the worst part is, that started making Sophie panic. Even though Sophie was, like, pretty, like, fucking zonked, as she should be, Spot freaking out slowly made Sophie be like, am I supposed to freak out too? Mao? Mao? And I'm like, no, Spot, I'm gonna kill you. Hi, Ovi! Yo, how you doing, Ovi? Good evening. Happy, set off explosives and scare the shit out of my cat's day. I hope it's an awesome one for you. I hope you are eating, hot dogs covered in red, white, and blue sprinkles. What is more patriotic than that? Fucking... Maybe Spot was having a bad trip. Maybe, I don't know. It's funny in hindsight, but at the time it was one half annoying, one half concerning. So, you know. Ovi arting? You do art? You're an artist? Are you open for commissions? How long have you been doing that? That's cool. Sometimes. Oh. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Yo, have a good sleep. Patchy. Time for a new member. Bapio? Let me think. Yeah, Bapio. Bapio. Holy shit, that's so silly. Dude, I'm still thinking it'd be cool to get something like a postcard. I wanna, I haven't shown you guys the 1.0 of the game Weevil was working on. Yeah. I did practice a comic recently. Ooh, honestly, I feel like you'd be good at that sort of thing. Maybe it's just me, but like... You are really, in my opinion at least, in my amateur eyes, really good at, like, art or ideas in motion, if that makes sense. So, like, something that is, driven by expressions, by actions, by places and perspectives, I feel like you do really good at, A lot of artists are, like, no offense, because they'll make fucking beautiful art, but there's, like, a lot of pinup artists, and that ain't you. like, it seems like you're capable of it, but there's a lot of people who are like, I'm gonna study the human anatomy and draw women, like, or whatever stuff like that. But like, I mean, I've already made this joke, but I'm like, Ovi draws with animator lines. Which is like, it feels like a backhanded compliment, but I remember you were like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. But yeah. Pahi, that's me, I'm Pahi. Hi, Pahi des. Auto ran in Uma. Auto ran. Toho ran is in Uma? No, I'm assuming you mean auto career. Man, I don't... I guess that's cool. I don't know. I'm too busy. There's too much shit going on with Uma. I'm like kind of playing the new Unity career. Like I'm and in background. Yeah, but I like playing the game. I like playing the game, and if I don't like playing the game, then why would I play it? Which is why I've been playing it less. You know what I mean? Valid art motivation for practicing art. True, I've been wanting to draw cute shit. I draw a thumbnail for every single stream. Ovi, have you seen my art? I want you to judge my art. Oh, you're gonna judge my art. You're a hostage now. You're like, no, I'm gonna go eat. What do you, shut the fuck up. I'm literally not even here anymore. I didn't even catch what you said, Pahi. But yo, I've been drawing some whack-ass chibi art for every single stream. I don't know if you know this, for every single stream. For YouTube for months. Do you see all these? All original Pahi-isms. It just keeps going. This is just me drawing dumb shit. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I actually was gonna do a social media post. Do I have it? Where is it? Where I was like, you know how people do, these are my favorite arts, and they do like a collage of the year? I was gonna do something like that, but now 4 more months have already passed. I'm like, I need to update it, you know? And this isn't a very good perspective of each one. I don't think it gives a good idea of each one, you know? And I wanted to be one of those social media people because I'm bad at it. But I never posted this ever. Pahi, no. Ovi will destroy you with her scathing criticisms. No, she's like in text right now. So me and Ovi are like friends right now, but if Ovi got in a call with me, it's on site. I understand the dynamic. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, Ovi, you're doing art. Oh my gosh, I love your art. And Ovi's gonna be like, oh my gosh, Pahi, you're getting so much better. And then when we get in a call, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Don't worry, Blue Elite, I figured this all out. We're good. We're good. Yo, what up, Respawn? Yeah, I always, once in a while, okay, a lot of the times I'm just trying to speedrun something, and so I think of a joke or a gimmick, but like once a month, I'll try doing something stylistically new, and it's fun, because I feel like I learn a little bit, you know? Oh, you sent me art? Oh, wait, Ovi's in, what the fuck? See, this is what I mean. Ovi's cracked. That's what I mean. Look at that fucking comic book artist, bro. What are you doing with yourself? Fucking, you're made for this shit. This is so fucking... Look at this shit. Out here drawing goddamn... Oh my god, the resolution you sent it to. Mr. Rexler, sir. Here is blushy crushy just for you. Am I allowed to share this? I forgot. I should have asked. Yo, they're so cute. Look at this Nia. Dude, Nia's the best. Pyra? No. Nia's best, girl. Yes, I just like whirlwind opened it. I was like, look, everybody. And then I'm like, wait, I should have... I just can't... I fucking love Nia. Yeah, this seems right. Not there yet. More for Rex. Yeah, yeah. This seems Nia. Dude, Nia's the best. Nia's peak. And then this, look, same artist. Same artist. God, Ovi, you're so fucking cracked. Write a goddamn comic or something. Go make a Newgrounds animation or something. And be that person with like 10,000 views and everybody goes like, that kid's got a future, man. It's they're just doing their weird niche shit, but people who know that she's the GOAT, you know, just go do, holy fuck. You're gonna get eaten. You're gonna go get eaten. Yeah, this seems like an accurate representation of how I feel about about fucking Xenoblade 2. Yo, you looking forward to the new Xenoblade? I don't give a fuck, but everybody who's into The Xeno series seems to be losing their goddamn mind, so surely you're in that camp. I actually could. Bro, that sounds like when I was watching it, I was actually watching it along with a Woo, because I was just awake and I was like, who's watching the direct? A Woo's watching the direct. And I've never seen, like, I think she lost it. I've never heard someone peak their audio so much in my life. And I'm like Xenoblade people, am I right? And then I'm like, who? A Woo. A Woo was, lost her fucking mind over it. That's who I was watching the direct on. I'm just like Xenoblade people in general. Every single time I hear someone who's really into it, they're like, who watch the direct, they just, yeah, you guys aren't normal. Yes, thank you. I didn't want to say it, but you said it for me, and now I can just freely speak my mind. Y'all are freaks. Y'all are different. Too much sugary power of friendship and ass boring gameplay. I hated 1. 1 doesn't seem high speed. 2 seems like, I don't know, like 1 seems like the gameplay might be good enough, but the world feel and the vibe doesn't seem enough to keep me in. Xenoblade 2 always was like, this is so fucking anime. This is so anime. This is so like bright and colorful, saturated animeism, stupid dialogue ass, random hot character, just generic ass fucking anime ass shit. And I was like, and I kind of am like, all right, I could play this one. I'm more interested in this one than 1. Have I told you that my game journal from, have I told you about my game journal for my Xenoblade 2? It's a small notebook of sketches and me word vomiting over Xenoblade 2 playthrough with insane art. I haven't heard of this. How many times have you replayed that game? Remember when we tried to play it? I feel like we streamed that together for like 10 hours total and played it for 30 minutes total. Nia fan number 1? Oh my god, hold on. Do I still have it in here? Hang on. Hold on. Woo! Woo! I still have it. Woo! Why is it still in the items? Fuck, dude. And can that be a pin? Can that be the pin? You want this to be the pin for the Jackie got? Yeah, it could be the pin. Yeah, we can do that. Hang on, let's, how can I just put this, like, behind me and pin? Hold on, I think I can make this tech work and keep it around. Are you on Linux? How did you survive the Linux transition? I've been on it for a while, actually. I was ready for, speaking of which, I updated my OS today, and it's been like 3 months since I've done it. And, I was really worried something was gonna break because I was having a handful of weird dependency issues. And I finally think I resolved how to fix it, but I was like, we'll see. No issues. Wait, can I get it? Can I get it a little more? This is... I'm trying to think of where I could put it. Like if I have it here, it's not going to show up very often. It might not show up at all. People are going to be like, what is that? And I'm going to be like, oh, you mean my Nia Enjoyer #2 flag, fake fan? Flip it, but then it will be like unreadable. What a menace of an item. What if I just like... That's so stupid. I don't know about that shit. Hey, you know what? That works. That's fine. And put yourself on the left. Oh yeah, good idea. Here we go. There we go, on the left. Let me just show you guys something real quick over here. I sure hope I don't get in the way. I hope I don't get in the way. So I was looking at this emote recently. Like, this ain't gonna work, you know? This isn't feasible. Although, honestly, you know what would have been smart is if wait, what the fuck is oh, you don't oh right, yeah. I for Summerthon last year, I had an incentive where it was if we hit this amount, I will get a skeb of your guys' request. And the request we got is the Pahi Beach episode, only it's autumn and it's way too cold and I missed the timing and everything sucks. And basically it was the prompt. And so it was a little bit of a pain in the ass to try to find a skeb artist I could convey this to. And then I was like, yo, Bedu, can you make it? And then Bedu was like, yeah! And then we got a 4K wallpaper-sized Pahi Beach episode for the community. Okay, but can I have that? I believe I put it in the Discord in full res. Let me check. Maybe I could pin it. It should be in the Discord with the 2K and the 4K version. Because, I mean, usually I like somewhat crop things down. Let me take it pin. There we go. I just pinned it in Pahi art. And you can just straight up have the full res version. It is massive. Yeah! Yeah, but Bedu is cracked. I actually recently have been having her do some new emotes for me because I have 1 billion new emote slots. And in those 1 billion emote slots, I might have to ask her to do more emotes is the problem. Yeah, the background's great. The background is fantastic. Cause she definitely redid headlines and soon, and I got head pat animated those. But the other one she's working on, she's doing a Pahi Dead. She's doing a, I think she showed it off. Let me see if I can't find where she does it. She was working on... This one is so crazy. This one is so funny. Hold up. Oh god. No, I want the nod. The nod is so funny. Maybe I can get it on this end. Yeah, there's a bark being worked on, because why not? I think that one was mentioned too many times, but I need... Where is the nod? The nod is crazy. The nod is absolutely nuts. There's the bark. I need Psycho Nod. Is when I showed up, she showed it off, I'm pretty sure. Hold. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's the nod! She's done such a good job with this. This looks so stupid. Every time I look at it, I'm so looking forward to it. It's just going fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a lot of ways to do a nod emote. And I just saw one cat bug emote and I was like, that's psychotic. I want it. And this is basically like what we've landed at. And I'm like, no, it's perfect. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. I love how immediately you were like, that's Bedu art. I like how every artist has a smell with their art, you know? Everybody has like, no matter how much you try to hide it or escape it, you cannot escape your style. It's the eyes. You know, the anime eyes are pretty distinct. I think I can see what you mean. Hold up, let me... Yeah, I see what you mean. Bro, I need to learn how to draw eyes. I need to learn how to draw eyes badly. I like fuck around a lot, but eyes is not the sort of thing I can do worth a fuck. Your style is so funny. Your style is like a controlled chaos. I don't, or at least like it feels like it starts that way. I don't know, you can polish things up pretty well though, all things considered. But for a little while, you know, I think I've said this to you before. There's one other person who I know who draws in a way that makes me think of your art. It's Zerion. Unfortunately, 50% of what Zerion draws is massive titties, so it's like kind of hard to pull up a random art comparison from them. But Zerion is the only other person who has done art, and I look at it and I'm like, bro's got like sketchy animator lines, man. Bro like does coward. They've done an occasional piece of fan work of me. Like, I still think this is one of the coolest fucking things somebody drew. I was like, what is this? What are you fucking doing? What are you... This is like me judging people's waifus with a mallet's like stamped, you know? I was like, what is going on? Like, this shit's so metal. But they like have a pretty fun style. They're really, really good with a pencil and outlining ideas. The most recent thing they drew of me, this shit cracks me up. I need to post this. I was like, can I social media post this? You put it on my Discord and called it a day. But it's so fucking funny. I've got to share this. This kills me. This is why I don't ever turn around. Like, look at the flag. What's holding the flag? Did you ever think about that, huh? How's it staying up there? Well, there's an answer for it, and you can assume and you're right, but I'll never fucking show you. But yeah, this is fucking crazy. This is such good energy. This is crazy. What does Jackie have a fishing pole? What's going on? There's a lot of ideas here, and I can't parse them all, but it like has such a vibe. Boop. But anyway, I kind of thought the pole was tucked into your jacket. Shh. It's a secret to everybody. And if somebody takes my jacket, then they'll start like... Then they'll really be wondering what the fuck is going on. Pahi, I've discovered the wonders of VPN. I don't think I've had a reason to... I'm getting close to a reason to have a VPN. I am slowly getting ushered out of a handful of, like, international platforms that are blocking the US because of, like, Visa and shit like that. Cheaper prices for your gacha? Damn, that's savage. Okay, I haven't considered getting a VPN to get regional pricing. I guess that's a thing. That's not something that's ever been on my radar. What's been on my radar is damn DL site won't sell me shit anymore. That's what's been on my mind, honestly. Pahi has a blowhole. How else do I get oxygen? What are blowholes for? What are blowholes for? On whales. That was a good... For breathing? Oh, perfect, I nailed it. See, I know what my blowhole is for. It's for blowing. Through my hole. Or else I die. I need VPNs because DL site blocks some hearts too. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, DL site blocks my ability to buy a lot of things. Thank God you clarified. I got you. I know there's chicken in my chat. I know I have to be clear. Hello, Nia Enjoyer2, fake fan, and chat. Hello, Nasu. You don't need to call me my full government name, but you're not wrong. Firefox has the free included VPN now in some countries. Might be worth it for things like that. I saw that, and I think you're not able to choose your country for the free version. I looked at it very briefly, and I'm almost certain that I cannot select my country on the free version. I could be wrong. I could be thinking of a different thing with the free built-in VPN. But, the only way I could get access to DL site shit is if I'm, I think, really in Japan, quote-unquote. Otherwise, they've region-blocked nearly everybody. So, you know. I don't know, if I got a VPN, though, I think I'd bother... I think I'd, like, pay for something good. What up, Petty? Yeah, like, if I got a VPN, I don't think I'd be like, well, better upgrade my Firefox plan. I'd probably just get something good. Which, sounds like there might be more reasons than just that to do that. But yeah, a VPN I've never strongly considered until I started getting region blocked. You know, Water Fox, Air Fox, Earth Fox, the Four Nations, or whatever the Avatar opening is. And they seem to block specifically tags. Yep. I've gone on about how there's a Onimai fighter. There's literally not a single sexualized thing about it. It is just a fan fighting game. But because it includes the tag Seifuku, the whole thing is region blocked. Which is very funny to me. But the creator removed the tag to allow it to be purchasable again. It's just fucking funny to me. It's not, but it's like dumb. Don't they have their own VPN software now specifically for their website? Do they? DL site VPN? How to buy from DL site? I don't, is that a thing? I haven't heard of that, but I you know, I'm a little off the grid on that. Let me see, is Oni Fight available now? Yeah, they removed Seifuku. And apparently that was enough to suddenly bring back its visibility. How stupid. How silly. Florp's nice. Florp is a cool browser. But alas. Yo, I want to show... I want to kind of con people into trying funny bird game, because the thing Weevil was working on is now on a 1.0. And that honestly happened like before the whole con thing. I just was gone forever. But the bird game has like it has like all the fixes I could think of, and the ability to rescale and change your controls is great. Hold on, can I go? Whoop. Okay, I can. Share us the link. Wait, they put in their Discord and very subtly implied it's a VPN-ish thing. Like, do you have trouble accessing our website? Try this. Is that a thing? Wait, that sounds great. Wait, that sounds like they know, but like, there's a lot of wink wink nudge nudge, we have to do this or we get in trouble, but like, it's a giant billion-dollar corporation glossing over a front page, and we can leave holes open to circumvent it because it helps us and you, and this shit is stupid and we all acknowledge it. So, hey, we didn't know, or we did, you know, like, sort of thing. But ha 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 ha, this is a way to access the site. That's what they, DL booster? Interesting. Well, I can't, like... This looks so... old internet. You know, maybe it works. I'd probably, like, find some people who have test ran it. I'm a little sussed about it. I'm sure it's fine, but I'd probably do a little bit of research or due diligence before putting shit on your computer. It's probably fine, though. Who's Nia? Best girl ever from Xenoblade. Even though I wasn't really talking about Xenoblade. Basically my wife. What up, Kiro? Hope you're doing well. Happy Explosive Jackie Day. Happy Scare the Shit out of my cats Day to you, too. Hold up. I got bird game that I'm gonna force on all of you. How do we... Because I definitely want to gaslight you all into playing this. Because it's so cool. Oh, wait, I could readjust the size. Whoa. Dude, technology has gone too far. Do I owe any redeems? I need to check that real quick. Just the pin. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yay! So, the bird game is on its 1.0 with, personally, my final concern, the ability to discern people's high scores in wave mode versus endless mode. But also, I could finally rebind keys! Up, down, left, right, punch, kick. We're set! But yeah, people, I think most people, I've brought this up enough time, know what's up. But this was made by Weevil when I said, I really, really like juggling the birds and Battletoads. I wish I could just play a game where I juggled the birds. And now there's a game where you just juggle birds, Battletoad style, with Jackie. And I thought it'd be cool to host kind of like a caravan mode-like thing for this. Be like, get X amount of score, get a prize. And make it a little... I'm dead. Make it a little community thing. Because, frankly, I'm out of ideas on how to improve it. Oh, wait, did I see 300? Is that possible? Wait, can I hit? Wait a second. Is that normal? Hold up. Did I just find a silly... I guess we'll call it... I don't know if I'd call it a bug or a feature. Hang on. It's done at 200, right? Or is it at 300 is normal? Okay. Good. Enter name, Pahi. Escape key when done, Pahi. And then the 1 makes it so it's... Okay. Hey, you do have... Okay. What if instead we go endless? And we eat shit real fast. Did you watch the Madoka trailer? I didn't. I've continuously let you down. Oh, it is 300. 300 is normal. I see. I've definitely continued to... I do need to watch it, though. You know what I did watch instead is the first 2 episodes of ReZero. Dude, ReZero's so good. I love ReZero. What a fucking mess of a show. I gotta say, for anyone who's bothering to watch it, I find the, like, intrigue and, like, the world-building semi-horror-esque shit far more interesting than how action-heavy the last season was. Not that the last season was terrible. I like the last season, but I'm like, damn, we're back to bullshit, baby. Hold on, okay, yeah, I can see that the score is correct. I'd auto-typed a Z. Did you have, like, a plan on where you were thinking of, like, releasing this, Weevil? I guess is the best way to put it. Like on an itch.io or a GitHub, or here's a fucking suspicious zip on the Discord, or has it been like a little too, I'm just working on it and I haven't thought that far about it? I don't like the outright torture porn parts. Yeah, it definitely has a bit of here's the shock value for shock value's sake going on. I'm not, there's like 1 or 2 instances of ReZero where I'm like, Jesus Christ, calm down there. This is a fucking lot. But yeah. In general, like, I am a huge, I could handle horror, a lot of forms of horror, but I hate, what's the word I'm looking for? Body horror? I hate body horror, man. I don't fuck with that shit. Like, it adds nothing besides making me deeply uncomfortable. And I guess maybe that's the point. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe that's the goal, and I'm like, yeah. Not a fan of eyeballs and hands and eyeballs. That's less of a problem than somebody like stabbing the eyeball hand. I don't know. Eyeball and hand isn't the most egregious thing by far. I mean, unless you paint it hyper realistic and it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I hate medical procedures and all that. Chainsaws, etc. are fine, but when tongs and scalpels come out, yikes. Yeah, actually, I kind of feel that, and I don't know why. I haven't thought about it, but when you say it, I agree with you 100%. I don't think it's like a hard, holy fuck, no thing. But like, the more medicinal it feels, the more off-putting it is for sure. I can watch medical procedures in a documentary context. I kinda have a hard time with it. I can see that, like, making it feel a lot more safe or professional or sanitized, but for some reason for me it's just it's just tough for me. You know, that I guess is all that I can say about it. It's just tough. It's not to my favorite, but alas, there's definitely types of body horror that just make me switch the channel. Yeah, I feel that. I wonder what you know what I want to do? I want to like grind this to a reasonable degree. see what this has been like my, oh, there we go. Same as with you through Toffee Share. If there's no risk of it doxing you, I have no problem with you sharing the installer. I'm not super familiar with technology. That's fair. Yeah, I guess if you're cool with it, I could find a way to simple share it, like Discord wise for the time being, for like maybe potentially an event or something like that. Perhaps. Toffee Share do work, although the need for it to be peer-to-peer probably would make it a pain to be like readily available. Yeah, because my brain thought was it'd be fun to do something where like we all have like a community, see how high of a score we can get, and maybe I could like make some sort of prize where everybody who gets, it's like, if you get this much of a score, I'll send you a prize, and then if you get a top score, I'll send you something else too. I think that could be a cute idea, because, you know, I like the idea. Yeah, if you get over 9,000, you get the right idea. It's like I could, because I always thought making like a little postcard was always a fun idea, and to be like, yeah, if you hit a average that shows you like you know, achieved something that is a little difficult, you know, here's your consolation prize. Here's a thanks for being part of the community and trying a cool thing. But top 3, I do this. Might need it to be screen recorded if prizes are involved. It'd be something simple. It'd be like me commissioning art for a postcard and me being like, I will mail it out for you and pay for the stamp as long as you're comfortable with that, is what I would think to do. I would hope not to like openly talk about how to do this, but I would probably just be like, screenshot the high score. And I'm like, I trust my community enough to not go get cheat engine and hex edit the screen. And if you do that, you're a massive bitch and I can't catch you, but I'm too optimistic. I guess I'm too optimistic for my small closed bubble community to do that. You know what I mean? Maybe that's foolish of me. You know exactly what kind of person you are. I don't think you would like lie and cheat your way for like me being like, I'll print a holo postcard and write congrats on first or something like that, you know? Like if you're like doing that for something that has no monetary value besides me saying, yo, congrats, I drew a face on it and said you got first and printed it on slightly foily paper, then you're a massive bitch. And I don't think you're a massive bitch, Umgok. I think you're capable, but you wouldn't. You know what I mean? I think you're a good person. and I'd hope I could keep that don't be a ding dong, and I believe that I don't cultivate ding dongs in check. No monetary value. The postcard would be worth literal trillions. Yeah, when I make it big and famous. Imagine I become like the next Gura, and you're like, yeah, man, I was there when Pahi just hit partner, did a little postcard thing. I was like one of 5 people talking in chat. It was a slow Friday, you know, I was playing stuff Saturday. I was gonna play some stupid Mega Man game. Decided to take a leap, got first. Bid starts $1,000. like fuck. Can't catch them. Time to send a letter bomb instead of a prize. Hey, you know what? How about this? If I catch you cheating, it'd be pretty hard to cheat. I mean, sorry, it'd be pretty hard for me to catch you knowing how you can cheat, to be honest. It would be effortless, given my verification process is send a screenshot. But if I catch you cheating and you don't go like, ha ha ha, I was testing this, I just wanted to see what I could get away with it, I will fucking permaban you. You know, like, have some goddamn integrity. Send a screenshot with an obvious fake score and then one with the real fake score. I mean, yeah, I'd be like, ha ha ha, it was silly Umgok, you know. But yeah. I think you at least know your audience is going to be savvy enough to be capable. Yeah, I'm like, I immediately am sitting there going like, yeah, just fucking hex edit this screen, you know? Like, just pull up this screen, hex edit this value, add a couple zeros, and be like, look what I did, Pahi, and you're done, you know? Wouldn't be hard. I would assume that would be all it takes. Just search for this value in memory. Like, call it a day. But also, I could slash your tires, so, you know, don't be a ding-dong. Yeah, I want to fuck around with this for an evening and be like, what would be a cool score for an intermediate player to get, so they can get, like, something fun in this moment of pumming, versus feeling like they have to win, right? That's the thing, I always like, whenever it's like a pummel, I like running a thing where everyone can have fun regardless of skill level. That's again why, even though I play fighting games, when I've done pummels, I haven't just ran fighting games very often, because they are polarizing, and a lot of people do know them in a general sense, which makes it hard to just play them and feel like you're having a good time when you're just getting your ass beat. Hold up, I'm locked the fuck in. I wanted that bat, but you know. You know, I guess if bats are on a tile... Well, I guess I'm getting these two. There we go. Get out of here, dumb bird. Shit. If you cheat, you become one of the birds. You will be a named bird that only gives 1 point. And we will all celebrate by punching you to death. And you will get to watch. Hold up, hold up. I wonder... Oh, I guess it doesn't say what round you're on. That would be too convenient. I wonder if that would hold... Uh-oh, I'm fucking dead. I wonder how much value that would hold, being able to see. I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, let me cheat real quick. I'm gonna slash Yoku's tires. There's gonna be so many tires. The tire market's gonna see a boon. You could add that easy. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a cool addition. I'm trying to think, where would that go on? Oh, there's so much UI space. What am I saying? I was about to be like, where does that go on the UI? I'm sorry, it goes on the giant dark space of open UI. Yoku, no knife haver, about to meet the knife. Dude, the double hit on the bat was such a cool buff, honestly. I think that was such a good idea. I think that was the play. Yeah, this is cool and all. Oh, I didn't even notice. They kind of move around. Oh, I love that. Wait, I forgot about that change. I never got to really see it in action. Huh. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That seems good enough. I need the chips. Oh my god. All of them spawn together. Could fill that space with a Jackie image. Are you talking about make Jackie the thing where I've talked about, like, we need more games that just have a big dumb anime girl that, like, shows how they feel at the moment, but instead it's just Jackie, and when he dies he's like whack face. Jackie is basically an anime girl. The bat. And then is it fit? Hey. I wonder if like 25,000 would be a good number. I feel like I could get that pretty quick, but I feel like I am a gifted god at video games, and it's okay if people get it quick, then they could compete for a high score. But people who are less than maybe 20,000, I don't know. I think something like that, maybe like even 20,000, just something that's like, thanks for participating, I hope you had fun. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Do it soon. Pinball machine aesthetic, fantastic art that has nothing to do with the game. Yeah. That'd be great, honestly. I don't think I could do it justice, though. Valid, that's fair. Time for me to commission Bedu for a 30 by 10 pixel art of Jackie. Actually, how big would it be? Hang on, it'd be like... Because, like, this game is natively, like, fucking this big in my monitor, you know? Who is Nia? Why, I'm glad you asked. You're the second one to ask. Nia is my fucking wife from Xenoblade. She's a character from Z. This is an old item I had, and we were talking about it earlier, and I thought it'd be funny to pin it to me. Yeah, I know. I can't think of any changes anymore, really. I think we're sitting pretty. I think the bat change is neat. I think The waves are a good amount. Yeah. Yeah, I've got really not a whole lot to... Oh, I need to... Oh, wait, no, it's right there. I was gonna say I need to hit the green bird before it gets too far up, so I can keep a juggle going on it and I don't hit him out of screen. Actually, man, the bat doing double hit really is nice. Adds a lot of value to the bat. Woo! No, I'm dead. One thing I thought of is a window cleaner that acts as an obstacle to void. That'd be funny. I wonder, though. Yeah, currently it's pretty simple, but I think the magic is in its simplicity, you know? I think, like, the idea of, like, oh yeah, the juggling of the birds and keeping the rhythm going is, like, the core idea, at least. Oh no, I wanted to juggle all those birds. Well, look at that, 20,000. Maybe 20,000 is easy. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I mean, I've obviously been screwing around with this thing a lot. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Can't think of any changes. In terms of it being ready to do something like a Pumble. I think in terms of it being like Pumble ready. I think it is reasonably there. I think so, at least. Anyways, so I think I was explaining why today's stream may not go on forever. Right, I lost. So I bought component cables for my PSP, yeah? And I was like, I want to I want to stream something on my PSP. That'd be cool. And I decided, what better game than Mega Man Powered Up? I like Mega Man. Mega Man Powered Up is a remake of Mega Man 1 with a billion new features. It's like just a new game. It's not even Mega Man 1. That'd be cool. Let's play that. Got the component cable. Got it all set up, and I was like, awesome, put it on my schedule. Come today, I find out I can't find my charger for my PSP. And it's like, okay, Pahi, how'd you set it all up then if your thing is fucking dead? Well, you can charge a PSP via a micro USB, right? You can fucking... There's two ways to charge this fella. Is my hand work? Is the cam dead? Cam? Moshi mosh! That is an image from 8. Oh, are we good? Damn, I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. That's not right. What happened to the colors? Let's see. White balance? Unwhite balance? You know what? The color isn't important. Zombie Pahi! The color's not important. What's important is you charge your PSP through this hole right here. I lost this. What I do have, though, is a mini USB. Not even a micro, a mini. And what you can do is put it into USB mode, and it will charge through this port in USB mode. But it's only during USB mode. I cannot charge while playing it. So what I have is a full charge, good to go. And then once I start playing, I'm on a timer for as much as 100% battery will go for. And in order to charge this thing, I will have to go to the home screen and put it into USB mode and plug this back in. I don't... So do we know how long a 100% battery is? Google and the system tells me that that's 4 to 6 hours of playtime. How long full battery last PSP. 3 to 7 hours of continuous gameplay. And the thing is, I just replaced the battery. So normally a PSP has, what is battery size of PSP 3000? Yeah, it's a 1200 milliamp battery, right? But the thing is, when I find, you'll just have to deal with it being blue. When I found my PSP like a year and a half ago, this back case was cracking. My PSP is red, by the way. Damn, the color thing is funny, but I'll just leave it as is. The back of my case was cracking, and I was like, why? And I opened this, and this battery was bulging. And I was like, oh god. So I got rid of it, and I just bought this new battery. This is a 1400 milliamp battery. Ooh, ah. So there's 200 more ampies on it. Wow. Wait, Mega Man is orange on the game case? Yeah, I think something's like inverting my colors. Can I go hand cam, transform, reset? Hand cam, frame rate, color range, full. Oh. Oh, there we go. We're fixed. Anyways, yeah, red PS. Yeah, this all looks correct now. Yeah, so I got a new battery for my PSP. I got a new battery, I got the component cables, I said, let's fucking go, and then I went, oh, whoops, I don't know where my fucking charger is. So we play until the system dies, and we have a nice, either short or a 7-hour Mega Man stream, I guess. I don't know, I didn't think too hard about it, you know? I didn't get that far in my head thought. I just went, well, it's all good. So that's what we're gonna do. And but before we do that, I'm gonna pee because it's hot, and I keep drinking liquid because it's hot. Now that we've seen that, Shenko Pahi. Wait, so oh, me being blue, I love Shenko. Would you believe I called like, so whenever you play an MMO and you make too many characters, you start running out of names, so you start naming things off of characters you like. I normally named like my second or third magic class in Ragnarok Shenko. that was a name choice I frequently used. Funny zombie girl. Professional Twitch partner, by the way. Well, yeah, completely professional. I am the most professional around. You could get lucky having a similar charger around. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just a 5-volt barrel jack. It's a pretty standard barrel voltage. So what I did is I bought an OEM charger off of eBay for 12 bucks instead. But you are right. Not only that, but I think different voltages, like, it's somewhat standard, and different voltages are going to have barrels that are slightly different in size. And at the very least, if it does fit the PSP, before I could plug it in, I can check that it's 5 volt. And cross my fingers and hope it is 5 volt. Yeah. But nah, it's fucking, we'll play, it's all good. We'll send it, you know, for better or worse. I think it's a good way to limit myself, since I'm doing 3 streams in a row. You know, I was like, yay, I'm so happy to be back. And I'm doing a billion streams. I'm like, yay, I took time off. Yay, I'm back from con. Yay, I'm partner. Time to do 3 fucking streams in a row. You know? It's all good. We could have, we could just have it, like, limit me. But yeah, I gotta quickly go pee and get some drinky, and then I'll be right backy. Ah! It's showing the bird fumble. It's just remembering the last captured thing. I'll just leave it right there because it's funny. Let me guess. Okay, alright, the piss boy's broke. No, that's cool. No, I don't even give a fuck. I don't even give a fuck once. Dude, okay, actually, I've reset the, boop, boop. I've reset my computer. I've done a big update and I've done a bunch of shit. Let's find out if Piss Boys is like delay broken. Test. And Piss Pumble. Alright. Alright. Do your worst. What did I didn't hear anything. Wait. The redeem is gone. Am I losing my mind? It's just gone. What? 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 Hello? There was an error. Object reference not set to instance of an object. What does that mean? Bro, are we fucking so for real? What is going on? And now it's gone again. Huh. Alright guys, sorry, you guys get a lonely Piss Boy. Speaker bot is broken. Yay! See y'all in 5. Ah. Oh. I heard a few fireworks. They're getting their shit crazy. They're gonna do it. They're gonna start scaring the shit out of my cats. Every cowboy had a sad, sad piss on that lonely Piss Boys day. A damn shame. A damn shame. Yo, what up? I have liquid. Yay! I am free of urine. Yeah, there's a... What is that? There's a small bug on my mic. And I almost slapped it, but then I was like, that is potentially the worst decision I could ever make. Like, ever. Alright, let's saddle up and plug up the PSP and eat shit and die, huh? Let's play some videos of the game's variety. Click that shit on. Close that. Hope. Hey. Well, that's all plugged up, right? Capture card. Alright, everybody gets to see what my PSP always was. So my PSP, the moment I got it, I got on a web browser and I downloaded like a 720p image. And this has always been my wallpaper. This is my PSP. Is that Hatsune Miku? All right, let me check my battery level. System settings. System and wait, that's not what I want. I want battery information. 92%, 6 hours left. That surely we're in good shape, right? Surely nothing bad could happen. For some reason, when you go into a game, it like crops the fuck out of it, so let me do that. I'm gonna preset the profile I have for it. And it's gonna get like omega cropped, but trust. There we go. More than enough time to beat Mega Man. We'll see about that. This Mega Man is crazy. I don't know how many people know about Mega Man Powered Up. And I only know so much about this game, but I'm going to have fun talking about the fact that there's so many characters you could unlock. You know what I should have gotten? Wait a second. Mega Man Powered Up DLC. Can I get the DLC? Wait, I think there's DLC to be able to buy Roll, and she like... Wait, there is no DLC for the game. Go to construction menu, then online. You can download levels, but unlockables like extra character. There are download levels, but other unlockables. Wait, but how do I get DLC for Mega Man Powered Up? So there's add-ons where you can add like costumes for Roll, and it makes her basically have different attacks and powers and shit, and it's like super cool. I only see avatars. I wonder if we'll be fine. Let's see. It's harder than Mega Man 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's more to do and more to unlock and shit like that. But yeah, there's like so many interesting, intricate... Calling this game Mega Man 1 is kind of a disservice. It's practically not. It's basically a brand new game using Mega Man 1 skeleton. It's such a cool game, too. Like, you look at this and you're like, oh, it looks like some whack chibi shit. And that's chill. That's a chill take. But like, there's so much content. Mega Man Powered Up. Add characters. Yeah, it has original levels. It has 2 new bosses. It has like, yeah, a ton of characters to play, 2 characters to fight. It's so cool. You do not necessarily, let's see, add to the base game features 11 playable characters and supports downloadable content. However, if you're running that, you can easily by downloading 100% instantly unlock. Okay, so it looks... No, the Roll costumes were official DLC! And it's based off of a system save file? Okay, we can fuck with that later. Maybe, unless my battery dies. Okay, so there's DLC, but it was done through, like, getting a save. off of the servers rather than purchasing it. And you can just transfer the save to your mem card. So maybe I'll do that later. Because Roll is peak cute and it'd be fun to play as her, but we don't need to start with that. I wish I had this in Maverick Hunter. I wish this and Maverick Hunter X sold better. Yeah, a Mega Man powered up 2 and 3 would have been crazy. Because, like, again, this is like an awesome remake. I'm not big for remakes, per se, but this is just a different game. This is not Mega Man 1 Remake. This is like Mega Man 1 reimagined. Or, you know what I mean? There's, like, so much. It's so cool. And I ended up buying this along with... Actually, it's funny you bring up Maverick Hunter. I've never played it. Is it good? Should I play Maverick Hunter X next? I bought it as a dual pack. They literally put 2 discs in here and crammed both manuals in here. It's very odd. But this was like $15 or some shit at the time, forever ago. That's not the right one. That's... There it is. It's not as good as the original X, but it's pretty cool. I see. I see. Interesting. Alright. So, another thing that jump scared me that I think was pretty funny. I went to continue, and check this shit out. The last time I fired up this game was in 2012. And 2011 and 2012 is crazy. So this is practically a blind playthrough because I only got 60% the way through 14 years ago. But, you know, I have technically played this somewhat. Let's new game it up. Brand new Mega Man powered up stages, or old school Mega Man. Well, we gotta play the new shit. We gotta play the new shit. Wait, that's not the right button. That's not it. Help, I can't click correctly. Found this. The ability to play a role, download special construction packs, and browse custom levels. Is this with the discontinuation of the online services on November 30th, 2022. Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as I manually add a save file, I can get the features back that don't involve being online. And again, I think showing the construction packs and playing as Roll sounds awesome. Any Mega Man that lets you play as Roll is peak. But yeah, actually, like, sharing state. So this game, another thing that's super cool about it is it has a level constructor. Like, you were able to make and share levels online, and it's so fucking cool. Am I the only one? Okay, way back when, you know the period of time when Capcom announced 1 billion Mega Man games, and they said, just kidding, we're canceling all of them? I didn't know what a Mega Man Legends was. I'm sorry, I get it. I know that's everybody's child, that's their baby. I get it. I'm very sorry you lost it, but I didn't know what it was, and I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I don't know what this Mega Man Legends shit is. I've never played a Legends. Now, Mega Man Universe? Now, this Mega Man Stage Maker, this Mega Man Online thing that people are peddling, this looks fire. And then, like, I actually was waiting for it. I was constantly, like, I wasn't completely up to date and following it at the time. I was just like, I intermittently was like, is that coming out soon? Is that coming out soon? Is that coming out soon? And then, like, fucking nothing happened. And I was like, no, what do you mean it's canceled? I just, like, found out one day, no, they're not doing that. Now I have much more context and know Mega Man Legends, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy that it went down the way it did. What a shame. Fucking Capcom, am I right? But at the time, I was like, obviously a Mega Man maker in the same way as there's a Mario maker is genius. And I've always wanted to make my own stages. It's like my favorite thing to do in games. So in my head, I was like, obviously we do this. And thank God Mario Maker was there to prove me right. But man, I was so sad when it was gone. And this has like a stage maker, a basic stage maker, and a basic sharing function, and it's so cool. Anyways, I digress. I'm gonna hit normal mode because I'm not a bitch, but I also want to beat this before the day's over. So I'm slow.
2000X. With the advancement of science, humans were able to create industrial humanoid robots. A helper robot by the name of Mega lived peacefully in the lab of the foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light. But then, one day...
My name is Mega? I'm just Mega? Last...
I'm looking all over for you, Mega. We've got a big problem.
Oh, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
I see. Yeah, hi, Wily.
The one and only, the brilliant scientist, Dr. Wily.
I see, okay.
Rather sudden to you, but I've decided I'd like to take over the world.
That is extremely sudden.
Anyway, to begin, Dr. Light, I'll be taking your...
This is really juvenile.
That is to say, what's this? A helper robot? You're just a pile of scrap metal with no special abilities.
That is true. I am just Mega. I am just Mega.
Trouble, Mega. Let's hurry to the lab.
Mega's going through a crisis, doesn't know if they want to be Mega Man, Mega Woman, Mega They. Oh my god, I am just naked Mega. Wait, this is odd. Wait, moving is weird. What the heck? I'm gonna make a complaint right away, that's a little odd. Do you see how I like stiffly, like, when I push a direction, I'm like, up, and then I go, up, and then I go, up, and then I go? You know, like the Mega Man foot move thing? They're trying to replicate that, but if I I'm hard holding left, right, left. There's a full-on stop before I go. I'm like, ooh, ooh, it's like I got DAS built into my feet. That's odd. Is that like... looks so silly. Alright. You got this, Mega! Ow! I'm stupid. This is kinda... This weird stop and go thing, actually, I'm immediately like, this is odd. Like, I guess they wanted to kinda replicate this, but it's like, you see how hard stop and go it is?
Just as I promised, Dr. Light, I'll be taking them with me.
You should have probably took them first and then announced it. Oh no, not all the robots.
Wait! Stop! Dr. Wily!
I liked when he said Dr.
What
Wily.
insanity! Using my robots to conquer the world!
That is strange.
Professor, please! Change me into a fighting robot!
Super
What are you saying, my child?
The super fighting robot.
I really want to help everyone, but I don't know if I'm strong enough yet.
That's fair.
All right. I understand. I don't like it, but sometimes such things must be.
This is like super not canon, is it? This is like very... I mean, I guess the original Mega Men aren't really story deep. Oh gosh. Oh geez, Mega. Mega's going through a transformation. Super fighting robot.
Did your arm cannon so you can acquire your opponent's abilities.
Wow.
They will then become your own, and you will be free to use them.
Well, Professor, here I go.
Listen, Mega. No, rather, Mega Man. Yes, that's it. From this moment on, you shall be Mega Man.
Wow, wow, Wily, that is the craziest, smartest breakthrough you've ever had. What the fuck? That was ass. What the fuck? Mega Man. And that is how Mega discovered their gender identity. Yo, congrats, Mega. I'm proud of you. No, I'm proud of you, Mega Man. That was really weird. I can't be, that was odd, the way they elongated that. Remember in the sequence at the beginning of the later Mega Man titles where the idiot robot gives Mega Man a Met helmet instead of his actual helmet? Oh yeah! Dude, this like little steppy is so odd. Wait, if I like jump, land... Okay, we just go. Let me, there we go. Sorry, setting audio. Dude, imagine a world where we got Mega Man powered up 2 and 3, though. It's a shame this sold like ass. We could have gotten more story on the adventures of Mega. It's just so... I don't understand how, like, adding man to it is the revolutionary part. Oh, this track scored like original Mega Man. Ooh. Wow, it's a little old school head. Wow. Dr. Oiivae.
You follow me? I don't have time to fool around with the likes of you.
Bro, this voice acting is crazy. Oh, it has like an invincibility time. Yeah, this is definitely remixed Mega Man music. This sure is difficult. I am fighting for my life here. I guess we're gonna really have to make use of that Mega, or else I'm gonna be just a man. This feels like how a Mega Man Kids cartoon should be presented. Yeah, I've heard one of the complaints people had with it at the time was that it was too cutesy, and so it wasn't taken too seriously. I don't know how much that sort of thing would affect sales. It's hard to say. I guess I could imagine it with an American and just Western demographic in general. They'd be like, it's a little kid's game. I'm too busy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit, you know? Like... This is for babies. I guess I can see that affecting sales, but it is very cute. Yo, what up, Omni? Imagine if the robot fell on you and killed you. It wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened in a game. Oh.
Please, my robots, your friends, you must stop them. For the sake of the world and all of humanity, I'm counting on you.
So they added Time Man and Oil Man. There's extra robot masters in this game. Not only that, but to my understanding, if you beat a robot master with your Buster only, you don't kill them and they become a joinable character. Like, they will join your team. And I think that's crazy. So, like, if I go and beat Cutman with Buster... Right now, I have to beat somebody with Buster only. I don't have any weapons. But every person I beat with Buster only, I, like, save them. And they're like, wow, thank you, Mega. Let's go back to the office or whatever. And then you get to play as them from then on out. But if you use any special abilities, like if I bring fire and I set ice on fire and kill them, you actually kill them, and you don't unlock them as playable. Proto-Eye playthrough? Proto-Eye? Proto-Eye? I know Proto Man is strangely playable in this game.
I'll finish this.
Even Cutman's voice, everyone's voice, this game is adorable. Dude, look at all these rocks they want me to grab. So far, my only problem is my foot. Like, this stop and go shit. I move forward, I'm like, are you sure? Proto-Eye? Oh, I can replay the Proto-Eye. Oh. That'd be great. I don't think I can play Proto-Eye, no. That'd be really funny, though. That'd be actually wild. This is definitely Cutman's music. It's been a little while, but, you know. It's so cute. Whoops. This game is like, maybe I need to play everything on fucking hard mode. Because I'm like, look, this game is so far adorable in every regard. Hey, I'm good. We don't gotta go up there. We don't need health. What is that? There's like new items and shit. It's like, this is not Mega Man 1, you know what I mean? It is, but it's so not. Yo, what up, Kine? Hope you're doing well. That's backtracking. Getting power-ups and bringing them to earlier, oh my god, stages you already beat in Mega Man is kind of a hallmark of the game, no? That's pretty a standard affair, I thought. I think the red things give points. Like, points was a very Mega Man 1 thing that we got over real quick. In the X series? True, that's true. You got me there. It is an X series thing. So we never got a re-release of this or Maverick Hunter X, did we? Like, both of these are just locked to the PSP. And despite being pretty cool, you would think... Oh, I got a life. You would think that we would bother to do so, like Capcom would. Like, Capcom's been doing a good job doing re-releases of collections. So it seems like it would be a reasonable thing to do. Because, like, if we'll re-release, like, Vampire Killer and just put that as a bonus on the Castlevania collection and shit like that, I mean, unless this is hard to port, unless they look at it and they're like, even though it has kind of a small cult following, it's not enough to warrant the difficulties of PSP to, like, you know, this Switch bundle or whatever the fuck they have to make. I guess I can see that. But I think it'd be a really cool little novelty to add. Yeah, because it wasn't popular on being sold. But I think Mega Man fans know a fair bit about this title at this point. I thought the PSP emulates pretty well now. It does. I've heard, and I only heard this from, like, Wolsk, that because of how the PSP plays, it's really, 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 really hard to emulate the PSP without some delay. Something about it being deterministic and how it... I don't fucking know. But I was told that, like, PSP emulation is whack in specifically input delay. But in ways that aren't massive, just enough to annoy you if you're playing a high action or rhythm game. But yeah, PSP emulation should be pretty good at this point. Oh my god, please. You want to try it on your Retroid with Black Rock Shooter? Yo, you know what I should have done? I should have showed everybody what games I've bought on this PSP. Because, like, okay, I've modded it, but this PSP I didn't mod until, like, a year ago. Otherwise, this was, like, my PSP where I bought some games on it, and I have, like, plenty of physical games. And, like, the only game on here that I have a bunch of playtime on is, in fact, Black Rock Shooter. I bought it digitally. It is, like, the only digital game I bought and put on here. Because I'm a massive fan of Black Rock Shooter, and I was like, fuck it, we're gonna play it. The game isn't very good, I'm gonna be real. But it's not terrible either. It's, like, okay. But I love Black Rock Shooter. Like, just fucking awesome. What a... She's got that 60-40 on in droves. Oh my gosh, Cutman, cut that log.
I can't believe it. Dr. Wily was right. You've changed into a bad robot.
Cutman, what's going on? You're an evil fighting robot now. I'm gonna stop you, Mr. Mega Man, and make you good.
Mr. Mega Man? Wait, but how did you know I'm man? Did you just assume? That's not good. Oh, there's my shoot button. Is he saying that hurt when I shoot him? This dialogue is really funny. Oh my gosh. Bro. I'm gonna die. Okay. But man, making assumptions. Yeah, last time we met, I was Mega. Mega Man-san. Yeah, probably. What up, Hasuneko? The BlackRock shooter media franchise is just wild for existing the way it does. Yeah, isn't it a song that got like... No, it's a drawing that got a Miku song that got a game. It's like... as backwards as it could be, I've been here since piss break. I mean, I can still say hi. I didn't yell at you yet. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Whoa! What the? That wasn't cool. What the fuck? Well. Fighting game super. Yeah, super robot fighting dying. Damn, Pahi, stop losing at this game for babies. Excuse, it's on normal mode. I'm a normal baby. Surely it doesn't matter what order I do the Robot Masters, because I'm gonna beat them all with Busters anyways. Oh my god. Dude, this slide foot thing shit is like infuriatingly annoying. It's okay, that's like my one problem. Uh-oh. Oh my god, well. Oh, he does a back and forth thing, got it. Oh gosh, he's cutting it up. Does he? Okay, he just jumps when I jump and I'm being stupid. Probably. Do boo doo 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 doo. You know what I need to do? Sorry, this isn't cope, but between the it is cope, to be honest. I am making excuses, so if you'll allow me to make an excuse. Between the sticky feet and playing off of capture, really what I need to do is stop playing games off of capture. Because the way video out works is on PSP is you can't have the PSP screen and the video out going at the same time. You pick, you know, one or the other. Oh god. You pick one or the other, so I have it like going from PSP to RetroTink, the capture card to screen, and I can feel between the foot and the capture card like a fair bit of delay, and I'm like, I should have solved this, but there's like a mild, my capture card has very low delay, but delay all the same, you know what I mean? You'd play much better if you weren't streaming. I'd play a little better if I wasn't playing off of capture card. I don't know about much, and I think the capture is the factor. And not necessarily the existence of OBS. What up, Fred? What up, Evelyn? Oh, he lost his score. It's okay. We'll get it all back starting now. You know, I do have a HDMI splitter. I wonder how long that would take for me to set up. Probably not long at all. Do I do that? So I can get rid of my copium? It is a choice I could make. There's still latency on the capture card bypass. My capture card doesn't have a bypass. I'm playing it literally off of the capture. You want to see how I'm playing it? Hold up. I think this will make some people go like, Pahi, you live like this. This is my desktop, as you can see here. And this right here is a projector source of my capture card. This is how I'm playing the game. I have made a projector source of the capture that goes to OBS, and it's not a pass-through. Oh, okay, that's beyond curse then? Yeah. Yeah, you get it. And my capture card is very low latency, but there's no such thing as a no latency capture card. And my capture card has no pass-through, so I need to split it from the upscaler. It needs to go from PSP to upscaler to splitter, and then 1 to capture card, 1 to monitor. You know, which I could just do really quick. That's like not a problem. I could do that. Or I could be a super robot fighting with all of this power. Hang on, you know what? I have, where is it? Hold on. There's my one that's powered by mini USB. Hold on, I got this. Is it you? No, it's not. Is it you? Yes, it is. See, all I need is, where's hand cam? This cheapo fuck ass thing, which is powered by mini USB. We do one of those. It lights up. I need to, because this is not 2.1 compliant, I need menu, HDMI output. It's 4K 60. We can't do that. I need you to be 1080. Oops, I hit 1080 50. That's going to be weird. Hold. Don't confirm. Hold. I'm a professional streamer. This is I have a check mark. I know what I'm doing. Hold up. 1080 60. I'm an adult. Yeah, you get it. All right, cool. There we go. Set. The audio is broken, so I need to reset the audio capture. Okay, cool. All right, now I need a spare HDMI cord. I bought 2 small HDMI cords for specifically this moment, and I probably misplaced them. There's a high likelihood. Oh, okay, no. We got our big one. We got our biggin. Our biggin can go output 2. I can just take my fucking monitor. This is gonna cause issues. I can just take my big ass monitor. This is gonna cause so many issues. And I can plug in HDMI. Waiting for a signal. All right, and now I just need to take this, unplug it. This is going to capture. This is my other out. Now I need one more HDMI cable. Where are my other HDMI cable? There we go. You're an HDMI cable. Go from this. Wait, hang on. To I think, wait, hang on. This goes. Oh. Wait, hold on. The wheels of my brain are turning. Rebel 1. I need digital out from capture into splitter in. And then I need. Ooh, we're cooking. Hold on. And then I need this to capture. Please, please work. I'm begging, and then we turn on capture. Whoa, let's go! I'm a god! I'm doing very basic things! Let's go! I'd fucking... Thanks, this monstrosity! Now I can play without delay, and I could quit Johnning on stream. I can... Instead of doing bad on stream and being like, oh, I don't know, guys, I play with an extra, like, 3 frames of latency because I play off of capture. I can just play bad, and then I can say I don't know, I'm just shit instead of my setup is shit. Hell yeah, we got there. All right. There we go. Why don't you powered up some bitches? That's basically what we're doing. I feel like you played a Mega Man game. It's literally all about powering up some bitches. And I'm about to power up this bitch right here. What up, Vox? Dude, this game's so novel. Yeah, now when I do bad, I literally only have, it's basically like, wow, Pahi, you suck, and I can just be like, yeah. Instead of god. Whoa, is this what it feels like to play off of without caps? Holy shit! How have I been streaming for 5 years? What the fuck? Yo, the game just feels great! Wait, oh my god, I'm sorry, can I'm looking at it side by side. I'm looking at OBS, and I'm looking at my monitor. Holy shit! What is wrong with me? I have brain damage. My frontal lobe is not connected to the rest of it. There is a serious sever in the wires that lets that part communicate to the rest of my brain. It's like I'm watching a game on stream delay. Oh my god! Whoa! Dude, this game is so playable now. Remember everything I said? That's out the window. Holy shit, dude. You've been playing everything off of capture? Okay, look, not only have I played everything off of capture, but it wasn't even till like a year ago, I played Space Channel 5 off of capture, and it was the first time I've ever played a game off of capture, and I went, I should really solve this. This is like unplayable. It took me like many years to be like, I don't need to live like this. And today to fix it. Whoa, this is crazy. Oh my god, they're really... Hey, you know guys, life's not too bad. Hey, never kill yourself. Fucking Christ, I'm so stupid, dude. Dude, this is so good! Holy shit! I fucking feel like the dumbest person on earth. It took me 5... Okay, to be fair, this was a project in the making. Meaning, when I realized it was pretty bad, I bought myself a couple of short HDMI cables and a massive mini USB cord. The stupid plug, the one that isn't, it's mini, not micro, yeah, to power my splitter. I just didn't think to do it until right now, and I was like, man, playing this is a little hard. Oh my god, it's so bad. Why were you playing everything off of capture? Because it was easy. That's really it. That's the only, because I was like, okay, the real initial reason is like my first capture card was extremely low latency. And like the first games I were playing consistently on stream off of capture were like farming sims. Don't you play fighting games? I might. Stop, I'm embarrassed. Not only do I play fighting games, but I like bitch about latency online. No, stop. You're right, I know, I have nothing to say. This is so funny, dude. What's wrong with me? Okay, oh god, I feel fucking nauseous from laughing. I'm so stupid, dude. Dude, I wish it's crazy. I want to bust out a camera and show like a side-by-side between my monitor and the capture and be like, guys, look at how much better it is. But I don't think anyone will look at it and be surprised. They'd be like, yeah, no shit, Pahi. No fucking kidding. Wow. The latency on the capture card adds latency, but to me, my mind is blown. Dude, I went out of my way when I upgraded my capture card. Like, my first capture card had really low latency, but it wasn't compatible with Linux, so I bought a new one when I swapped. And one of my #1 priorities was, oh, it's gotta be low latency, because I'm just gonna play it off of capture. What a stupid requirement. Holy shit, why do you guys associate with me? This is crazy! Oh my god, video games are so easy. Dude, you thought I was good at games before. Watch. Oh, the turning's fast, too. Watch the fuck out. I'm unstoppable now. Holy. It like just plays. I can jump and shoot. And it just works. Twitch partner Pahi on capture channel. I'm a professional streamer. Everybody knows that the moment that checkmark is next to your name, you're financially stable, you have a big following, you know what you're doing, you're a professional. All of these things suddenly become true. All at the same time, really. It's magical how that one checkmark changes everything. Fuck, dude, this is, dude, I could play anything! It was that easy? Yo, let's play Space Channel 5 tomorrow. I want my revenge. It was so fun, but I was basically playing with like half a second delay in my brain. I just did everything late. And then when I was telling people this, they were like, yeah, that's not very smart, Pahi. But now I realize I was really not smart. Like, this wasn't a kind of thing. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. Oh, it's that easy, though. I'm sorry, I can't get over how playable this is now. Yeah, man, okay. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. It's actually, okay, and I think I've circumvented this a lot in my time of playing games, too. Like, part of the reason when I played Battletoads, I emulated it, was because I was like, I don't want to play it with the delay. It's an action game. I don't know if I want to bust out the Famicom and play with like half a second delay. Just split it, idiot! Just fucking split the HDMI signal from the RetroTink 4K you spent over $300 on, and use the equipment you own. What's wrong with you? Why isn't anyone yelling at me? Yell at me more. I deserve it. What is... so stupid, dude. Alright, anyways. Let's meet Cutman. Holy shit. God damn, I'm so annoying. Why do you guys watch me? Sorry, I am just mind blown. I am so mind blown at how easy of a fix this is and how impactful this is. Oh, not gonna jump, you're just gonna throw that shit off. Alright. Ah, two, okay, well, you know. I'm dead. Or am I not? Because I can play and jump when I push the jump button. See, look at that. See, hey, remember earlier I said I don't want to make excuses for my shitty play?
Okay?
But I feel like I game overed because of the delay. First try. Oh my god. I need a drink. I've laughed myself blue. Okay. All right, there we go. Stage scores 0. That's fucked up. Whoa, new weapon. Am I gonna say rolling cutter every single time I attack? Oh hell yeah, powered up. This game's sick. This game's cool. Little sleeper gem IMO.
Well done, Mega Man. Thanks to your mercy and kindness, I can repair these robots.
Thank goodness. Right, Mega?
You battled and defeated.
See, Roll still calls me Mega.
Brought them home. It's all
I wasn't Mega Man until you forced it upon me, Dr. Light. There we go. Yeah, you can now play as Cut Man. You have challenges waiting for you. So yeah, that's one of the things about this game that's insane. Every single boss you beat with the Buster Shot, you could now play. And it's not a skin, by the way. Cutman can, yeah, wall jump and just has a different attack. And if I go play Cutman stage at...
Year 2000X. With the advancement of science, humans were able to create industrial humanoid robots.
Do we start all over?
Foremost authority in robotics, Dr. Light. Cutman is a lumber cutting robot.
Did we just get we get the story from the start again?
We have a problem.
Cutman's the protagonist now.
The name's Wiley, the one and only, the brilliant scientist.
I believe if you play Cutman stage now, you fight Mega Man. So much game. It's crazy how much game there is here, yeah. The voice acting is so corny, but I think it's endearing. It's endearing, but it's pretty cornballish. Like that Shrek Racer. That Shrek Racer was so bad it was good. You know? Are they calling you Cut and then you become Cut Man? That'd be great. Call me Cut. No, I'm already Cut Man. That's rough. I think it's crazy that they were like, you are... Oh, I can't attack. I need to earn the right to attack. I think it's crazy that they were like, you're Mega, and then they treated it like it was this giant revelation that it was like, Mega? No, you're Mega. Man. It's like, okay, game. Okay, there wasn't anything over here. Alright, they take Mega not yeah, maybe they want to be Mega they. It's kind of fucked up.
Stop, Dr. Wily. What insanity, using my robots to conquer the world.
Professor, leave it up to me.
This is so crazy.
All right, I understand. I don't like it, but sometimes such things must be done. I must make the necessary preparations.
Now, how do I earn my way to attack? Did we just go forward?
So that you can cut even the highest of branches, I'll give you the additional ability to perform a super jump.
Whoa. Cutting it up. And then there we go. I have this. And this is my attack. Isn't that cool? Isn't this game fucking neat? I don't know, man. I think it's super neat. Should have named me Cutman, man. You're so right. That would be the only correct thing after the precedent they set. Oh my god, I can control my character. I can't. It's gonna be a while before I get over this. For you, you are just watching another stream. For me, my whole fucking reality has been shifted.
Down the middle.
Can I, like... Okay, I kick off, so I can't... Yeah, I see. Okay. My goal is to... I'll go back to Mega Man, but my goal is to go fight Mega Man and Cutman stage, just to see what that's like. Yeah, their iframe time really just makes it so this is very much so not a mash the boss down game. That's fine. For the day you realized you could use your splitter was the single most important day of your life, but not for me. I tried setting it up a little bit ago, and it wasn't working, and I was like, that's odd, but I really quickly figured out it was because the splitter is not HDMI 2.1 compliant, and my RetroTink was auto-sending it as 4K. But then I went, oh, well, I just set the RetroTink to not send at 4K and we're good, but I never revisited it. I don't know, I'm ashamed to admit this, but I'm sure it's abundantly obvious. I don't tend to... I don't tend to think about solving a problem until it's a problem. Until I'm confronted with it, I'm like, oh, I should fix this. Mega Man? That's crazy.
Ha! Go ahead, hotshot.
Okay. It's so corny. I love it. It's such a this game is so silly. Man, we could have lived in a world where we had Mega Man powered up 2 and 3. Mega Man series is so fascinating in that they really milked this series for all it's worth, and simultaneously, I can't think of another series that was both simultaneously so milked yet also had so much like spite towards its fans for releases and cancellations. Well, with the whole Mega Man universe, Legends, them really planning to make more of these and it not selling well enough, and yet they still made like Mega Man Soccer. I believe there's a Korean Mega Man for the PSP that's an auto runner that uses this game's engine, and they never released it anywhere else. There's just like so much odd Mega Man out there. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be attacked by the cut attacks that are mine. Wow. The game just plays. Oh god. Okay. Is he going shoosh? Just might be. Okay. Wait, you know what? Can I? Probably not. I'm like, how does one get that far? I don't think the... I'm trying to wall jump on that. I don't think the second jump is like particularly higher, so I don't think that's a real thing. Let me see, can I like... I guess I could fall down, but I need to get, like, slide. Which I do believe is in this game, despite it being Mega Man 1. Again, like, thinking of this game as Mega Man 1 feels... not, like, an accurate way to think about it. It really does feel like a reimagining in a lot of ways. Yeah, rush slide. They did add the slide to this game. But you have to, like, earn it. I think you could also earn charge shot in this game. It's very odd in that regard. These are, like, future Mega Man staples, but here they're, like, cute oddities you could unlock by doing certain things. Ooh, I'm really close, though. Wait, that's, like... Really? Oh, hey! Ah, that sucks. Man, I thought I was so sick with it. Oh, well. If you want an artificial handicap, try setting your monitor's frame rate to 15. No, but I finally got my frames back. I don't need... Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Do I go under? Yeah. And then immediately sadness. It do be like that. Alright, let's go kill Mega Man. Hey, big deal. You don't know you have his weakness? I wonder what Mega Man's weakness is. Surely this will be fine. Ooh, the fireworks are going full scale. Can't wait for my cats to be terrified and sad.
On the scene. Hutman, I've joined up with Dr. Wily. What about you? Want a cut of the action?
Cut of the action.
Mr. Mega Man? Did you really? It's not true! It's not true!
Not the sharp...
Oh, wait! Not the sharpest. Wait, I didn't mean to push a button. No, wait, I want more puns. That's so silly. Ruined? Yeah, my bad. Maybe I die to get the dialogue? End stream? Yeah. Honestly, it wasn't the splitter that was the most embarrassing thing on the stream that's happened. Oh my god. It really was that. He's doing the slide. It really is. Uh-oh. What if I just... Oh, you turn? He's just using Proto Man AI. Does make sense. I don't think I'll get that dialogue a second time. I want him to call me not the sharpest tool in the shed for not taking part in a cut of this action. So he's gonna trim me down to size. Oh my gosh. I gotta admit though, the way this game handles its like slidey foot thing is still a problem. Also, I need to do like all of my attacks jumping, because there's like a massive delay. Like when I throw this, I have to wait until Cutman finishes the action of like you'll see like I have to finish the action of my hand throwing it, but if I jump, it doesn't do that. I can just immediately start moving. I can jump cancel it. So jump hitting seems really good. Now, wait, I have to challenge? Dude, there's so much silly content here, you're right. Clearly I have to beat him with every Robot Master to get the mega puns. Damn, oh, he's squished on the wall. Dang, Mega dead. Oh my god, he's actually Mega dead. Holy shit. He's fucking dead. Finally, a good Mega Man game without Mega Man.
Nice job. Keep up the good work.
They don't feel a thing. They're like, fuck them. And then I can just go over here. Whoops. And hit Mega Man. I'm telling you, we gotta find the DLC save file. And then we can play Roll. Because it's not just you play as Roll, you play as, like, Base Roll, like Ninja Roll, Maid Roll, Ice Roll. She just has, like, a bunch of outfits that gives her different powers, and it's so cool. Alright, time to, just, I guess, start unlocking people. Again, it doesn't matter what order I do, because I need to beat them with the Buster in order to get them as a character, so I'll just pick one. You killed Mega. Now they're just man.
Ready?
Let's go. Yeah.
This isn't the first screen. Doo-doo-doo. What? I wasn't expecting the, like, wind instrument there. I guess I can see it. Yeah, this is super not what I'm used to for this stage. This is a billion times easier. Where's the hellscape that is, Oh? Interesting. It's been so long since I've played this game. Ah. Yeah, it's Yoku blocks. Yeah. Then I'm like, I don't remember this at all. Dang, if only I was Cutman, I could wall jump that. I don't think I can... Well, am I getting tricked by the 3D-ness? No, I'm not. This feels pretty not doable. Damn, this is brutal. Oh, hey, never mind. Got it. Good thing you have a helmet. Yeah, it concussed an entire life away at that rate. Wait. Am I dumb? Am I? Okay, there we go. I am dumb. It goes squish. Dude, somebody right across the way is doing some sparklers. I could just hear them going. Oh, I'm fully healed. I'm silly. Okay. How do I get slide? I really wonder. Oh yeah, I have cutter. I forgot. Be good for getting rid of, like, the normally unkillable fellas. See ya. Too slow. Later. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. You don't need to save the robot masters. No, I have to see how they all play. It would be no fun if I didn't rescue them all and hear Mega Man be like, well, Guts Man, you got the guts to join the evil side? And then I say no, and it's like, huh, for someone so strong, you're quite a coward. Alright then, let's fight, you know? I play as Iceman. He's like, Mega Man, you joined the evil side? Like, oh, Iceman, you never knew how to cool off. It's chill! Why don't you join us? Like, we need this. This is important. You don't have to save your weapon. Oh, for the Robot Masters. You could gotcha. Bro, why am I unable to do that jump? Freeze, Mega Man! Yeah! Oh my god. Now the question is, does this game have... This game might have more Coyote time than I'm giving it credit for. And by that I mean any at all. Not really. I could do the foot crawl. You know, if I was on if my capture was more delayed and I was playing on capture, I would have made that in time. I would have made that on time because I would have made the joke appropriately late. Alright, I'm probably gonna die remembering how Elecman even works, let alone in this game.
Warning!
Well done, but you say goodbye here. I might even tell you more about me after I win.
I
Dang.
don't have any reason to fight you, Elect Man. Come on, let's go home.
You'll never blast through my heart with that kind of attitude. It's really too bad, but I'm going to finish you at lightning speed.
these, they may. This really does have Saturday cartoon. Oh my god. Saturday cartoon, Saturday morning cartoon energy. So hammy in kind of the best way. Alright, so the attacks are bigger than the blocks, I guess? Yeah, I was about to say, it looks tall enough to avoid by standing on a block, but I guess not. Damn. Yeah. Let me see, is there like a clear pattern here? Oh. Okay, yeah, it is jumpable. They even have a taunt for when they win. There's so much dialogue. What a corny game.
Warning!
Yeah. Okay, are they alternating? Is it as simple as that? Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah. Understood. Ah, you're getting so close, I didn't want to come in. Okay, well, you know. And dead.
You okay?
You okay, buddy? Yeah, like if you said if Mega Man says you okay, you did it right. But if the Robot Master just blows the fuck up, you did it wrong. The blump noise, yeah, it's great. Ah, Thunder Beam. Dude, I wonder what the Yellow Devil is like in this game. Just dawned on me.
Well done, Mega Man. Thanks to your mercy and kindness, I can repair these robots.
Thank goodness! Right, Mega?
You battled and defeated my robots without destroying them and brought them home. It's all thanks to your efforts. You're a great help.
Any time, I guess. Also, I just realized I owe a Jackie Gotcha for Evelyn and 5 squats. That's the real one I didn't catch. Man, I got a Lek, man. It didn't really clearly mention kill them with your buster. This is just a thing I kind of knew. Kill them with your buster and you get to unlock them. But I didn't know this when I first played this like 14 years ago, so I don't think they conveyed such an awesome feature very well. Another Jackie Gotcha. Alright, 5 squats real quick. Ooh, a rare. It could be anything. It's a fridge! Those are rare. Oh, there's another chair in my way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heck. I feel like Mercy should have been a New Game Plus option or something, because it's like, oh hey, welcome to the game. Don't you dare use the primary mechanic, you monster. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like, finding the unique power-up combinations to beat certain bosses is like one of the things about Mega Man, and like learning it and creating a path. I do think it's cool too. There are games that hide such unique features behind completion, which I'm fine with, but I can see why they wouldn't want to do that, because this is such a rich feature. Like, you know, making every single character playable in their own unique way is like a really cool thing to miss out on just because you didn't finish the game. But I you know, I think they could have gone either way. Oh yeah, Oil Man was censored. It was a little more offensive than it already is in the JP version. 5 more squats. All right, hold on. Let's knock that out real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm free. I'm free. Yay. Okay. This was kind of a Mega Man Maker 2, yeah? Yeah, there's a stage maker. And you were able to share your levels online. I think it's kind of simple, but decent nonetheless for the PSP to be stapled onto a game as expansive as this is. It's cool. This game is like so feature rich for a Source game that is not, no offense to Mega Man 1, I like Mega Man 1, but like all the voice acting and the extra bosses and the extra characters and all that, they went pretty hard. Let's you can refight bosses, so it's not like the save is fucked because you didn't do Buster only. Yeah, it is nice that you can go back in. Also, what up, Chrono? My bad, didn't notice you over there on YouTube. Let's do Fireman. Let's just keep sending them. Just pick a boss master and buster them down.
Time to burn the trash.
Ready?
Let's go.
Oh, I can't lean partially up and shoot. Damn, that's kind of how I'm used to killing those. But you can't, like, yeah. Huh. Alright, sure. Time to beat up Mega Man? That's what Time Man would say. Well, how about it, Time Man? You ready to... do you think it's about time to join the evil side? I just can't help but think of all the stupid dialogue they're gonna write for sassy evil Mega... okay. For sassy evil Mega Man. Yo, my bad. I didn't realize you'd be coming back so fast, and then I lost track of myself when I took damage and was blinking. Oh, right, 2 times. Yeah, it geysers really quick. Oh, I can just... oh, what the heck? It's free. Okay. There's like slowdown for some reason. Like, yeah, this game just seems to be losing frames now and again. Which is interesting. I can't imagine this is, that, oh god, heavy of a game. Oh. Yeah, okay. I just fall down Time Man, they don't fall. Got it. I understand the objective. You didn't have to paint time clocks on it to get the, point across, but... But I see what you're going for. yeah, sure, I'll take it. Not because I wanted to, but because it's already happened. Oh, you got an enemy pack. Use it in construction? What? What did I unlock? Did I unlock like a Mario Maker item? Is that how you unlock it? You collect them through the stages? This game is weird. There's so much interesting shit about it. Man, you know, I had this at a time when I could have been like sharing my Mega Man levels and stuff. I feel like I really missed out on a little pocket of time. Ah, I'm stupid. That was pretty easily avoidable. You know, that's not it. I'm dead. I'm so stupid. I was like, you know, I have these better shot types for specific situations. Without the time clocks, you may think you need to break the boxes instead. True. I suppose, you know, they don't... I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if it's, like, supposed to... Like, you ever play a game where the puzzle is, you know, put the square key in the square keyhole, and it's like, that's the puzzle. Do you get what I'm saying? There's games that, like, talk about, like, parade that they're a puzzle game, but really it's, you know, push the statue into the spot that shows, like, a statue thing, and you're like, oh, so smart. Like, sometimes I wonder if, like, is that supposed to be a puzzle? Like, good job, you thought about it and came up with a creative solution? Or is it just a formality to be like, yeah, when you get this ability, you can get something cool and get a reward if you backtrack back here? You know? Because I guess it's fine if it's like, yeah, you look at it and you go, oh yeah, obviously when I have this ability, I can go here and get rewarded with it. But there's so many games that, like, are like, yeah, okay. We're like a survival puzzle game. Like, yeah, Resident Evil. Where, like, some of the puzzles are, like, non-puzzles. And it'll still be like, we're a puzzle game. And I'm like, no, you ain't. No, you are not a puzzle game. That's the say, I think, like, thinking of creative uses for, like, the Robot Master's powers and creating a playground for it can be really cool. But I guess if that's not what they wanted, and they just wanted a, like, oh, you have this power, get rewarded for it, feel like you're accumulating power and you could use it in various areas that, like, make you go, yes, I'm getting stronger, that's fine too. You know? That is fine too, but... you know. Octagon key for the octagon hole. Yeah, that sounds about right. Resident Evil definitely does that a fair bit. Yeah, we're plenty healthy. We don't need to screw around. We progress. Cool. Okay, you know, I'm surprised on how chill the fireworks have been in my area this year. Oh my god, I thought I'd go under it when my shot missed. They're only now starting to go off a bit. Yeah, now they're right when I spoke is like we finally hit a point in the night where they're going off a bit. But for the most part, I was expecting to hear, oh my gosh, fireworks going off for the whole week, but it's been rather tame. Oh. Why specifically at 9:50 a.m.? You know, your guess is as good as mine. Maybe that's whenever, you know, the lights are fully down, it's time to party. Is it only 9:50? I feel like it's gotta be later than that. I mean, I guess not. But I'm like, damn, only 9:50, huh? It's currently 9:50. Dang. Feels like it's 11 or some shit. Do you not have a clock? Okay, so I unplugged my main monitor to plug in the HDMI cord for my pass-through to play the game. But I simultaneously have a display port and a HDMI port plug in the same time. So it's still functionally being recognized as my computer monitor. But because of that, I lost my my start bar, and I cannot see my clock. And my desktop did not fix itself for the you know, this supposed loss for a monitor because it doesn't think it's gone. Does that all make sense? No, I don't have a clock. I don't have a clock at the moment. Is the short answer to your question. I mean, I just looked at my stream time and I went, okay, I started like 10 minutes after 7 and it's 2 hours and 40 minutes, so that seems right. Like, I could do basic math to figure it out in a handful of ways, but... I wonder if this monitor allows me to quick swap between the different inputs. I sure hope it does. Because the fact that a lot of my computer elements are still on, but not visible, may become a problem when people try to do certain things, such as pins. Hey, Pahi, and hey, partnered Pahi, PP for short, and Pahi Dachi. What up, Fly? Hope you're doing well. Dude, Fly, did you know that when you play a game on its like native display and not through your capture pass-through, it suddenly becomes the most playable thing ever? I have to tell the world this. It's insane. I'm just finding that out right now. I've literally never understood how people play through OBS capture screen. That shit seems fucking awful. I get it now. I understand. You know, I always thought it was good enough. And you know what? It's probably still good enough for shit like Rune Factory. But it's really fucking not for anything else. You know, we take those. I'm mulligan. I did that on purpose. But it's really not good enough for anything else. I am dumbfounded. Like, when I finally set this up, and I'm watching, like, my OBS capture and my pass-through right now, I'm like, that is an insane difference. Thank God Wolsk tolerated me. When Wolsk came over, like, when he was in the area for Miku Expo, and we streamed together, and we did, like, a bunch of bad Mario Party clones, What a good sport. He did say, I feel the delay and it sucks, but we're just fucking around playing Pong the next level. And Mary-Kate and Ashley Sweet 16 license to drive. It's not the end of the world. You should fix that shit. And I feel it. But we're just playing games. Whatever. Dude should have said, no, fix this shit right now. What the fuck is wrong with you? Friendship ended. I will sleep. I will go find a garbage can behind GameStop to sleep in before I stay here on principle until you fix it. What a good friend. Or bad friend for not saying, how do you live like this? Wolsk tolerated you and Spot. It's funny, Wolsk handles son of a bitch cats pretty well, all things considered. He knew how to handle Spot. It's funny, Spot and Sophie especially, like Sophie officially became like happy with Spot on no, Sophie became happy with Wolsk the very last day. My skittish cat that's actually like very loving and shit, very last day Sophie was chill with Wolsk. And I want to let me see if I can't find a picture, because it's the saddest picture ever. Has image from Pahi. I'm gonna see me sending him the cinnamon toast crunch man 10 times in a row before I find this image. There it is. So when Wolsk left and we came back from the airport, so Sophie would not enter the guest room and is just skittish and was like, new person scary. When I came home, this is Sophie next to the bed in the guest room being like, wait, I just finally decided to make friends with him. Where is he? This is the saddest picture I've ever taken in my life. She's just, I just saw her and she's like, Mao? And I'm like, no, your friend is gone. You were too late. You were too late. They're gone now. This is heartbreaking, you know? Oh, there you go. Now the fireworks are going. Now they're going. Oh my, yeah, look at how sad she is. Saddest image in the world. But yeah, the whole time she wasn't about it. She was like, stranger, I run. And Wolsk was trying to like be really patient with her warming up to him. And just in time was like, I think I'm ready for pets from this human. And then human left. Doing well, thanks. I got kidnapped for a party today, but more importantly, I finished Volcano Princess yesterday morning. As somebody who played Magical Princess and Volcano Princess at the same time, back to back, damn, them fireworks are going. What's your assessment between the two? Because I think my official opinion is Magical Princess is better, but Volcano Princess is still very good. But the delayed explosion. Okay, got it. But I'm ready for you to be like, nah, dog, that's whack. Volcano Princess numero uno. That and just the, like, we'll call it the time mechanic angle. And the characters. Oh my god. The characters, I think, in Magical Princess are better. The characters, the overarching story. But Volcano Princess is still very good. Whee! Okay. Before I get into the more subjective side of things, I think Magical Princess's pitch-perfect translations helps it out over Volcano Princess quite a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot that Volcano Princess's translation is a little dubious. When somebody goes rose cough, high rose, rose, it makes reading the text-based game kind of rough. Right, yeah, I kind of forgot that that was a pretty sore point to the game. Yeah, that's a big problem. What if Volcano Princess has Cross as a crossover character, and my daughter can get gay married to her? That makes any game better, but you know.
Fireman, why are you? I haven't done anything to you.
Oh my gosh, I keep thinking I need to push a button to advance the dialogue. Wait, this dude. This is it? Oh my god, the lag, please! It keeps happening. Yeah, I keep thinking, so there's a long enough delay that I think I need to push a button to advance the dialogue. That is, incorrect. Dude, the frame rate loss is actually... And also, before I yap about my feelings, once again, are your Steam achievements on Volcano Princess updated? There's once again a thing or two I'm surprised to not see you have done. I have beaten the game once, and I think I didn't even run my other endings I was qualified for that I could have easily changed. But I did my one stream playthrough and no more. So I don't know if my Steam achievements are accurate, but I guess do with that what you will. There's a good chance I have not seen everything there is to the game, including obvious shit I should have seen. Can I speak pretty liberally then?
Done, Mega Man. Thanks to your mercy and kindness, I can repair these robots.
Right, Mega?
You battled and defeated my robots.
Yeah, I'd say try to do it in a as spoiler-free way as possible. Just in case, not only for me, but for people I try to gaslight in this chat to play them. If that's compatible with what you mean. Look at that, now I have 5. Look at all these clowns. Look at all these silly fellas. Nice, man. It's okay, if not, there's just one thing that I feel the end to bring up. God, I think if it's technically like a heavy spoiler, probably shouldn't. There's a chance I don't know it. But, yeah, I would say play it safe sooner than not, just in case. It's been a hot second since I played Volcano Princess. I played it on release. Slammed out my one playthrough, and that was that. Oh my... Oh, geez, I did not expect that. I was like, bro's gotta go to work, and then he just stopped. Okay. Yeah, I guess I lied. I thought the fireworks were pretty chill this year, but the reality was, it wasn't as late as I thought it was. Ah, we're doing that shit. Does this hit low enough? It does. I'll leave it to, yeah, you should probably run another Volcano Princess one day. A bit, in my opinion, is rooted in a spoiler. Fair. Hey, which one do you prefer, though? Do you have, like, a binary clear thought to that, or is it a, it's complicated? Oh my god. Are you, like, stuck in a situation where it's like, I can't, like, if you had to recommend one only to one person, Is it a nuanced problem? Or is it, nah, this one's better then if that's what I have to do? Because I found myself really liking Magical Princess. But, Pahi, what's your prediction for tomorrow's Mexican versus England? Let's go Mexico! I don't know, are we talking the... There's a sport being played that people care about right now, right? Hang on, I'm trying to... This is gonna be such a slow way to kill myself. I don't sport at all, of any sort. World Cup? Okay. Let's... I go... What do people do in the World Cup? I'm trying... Is this like... Are we talking World Cup football? Oh my gosh, killing myself this way is so slow. Was there a way to reset? Escape. You have 2 teams of 11 dudes. So it's football. Soccer. Yeah. So I missed the soccer part, Koji's saying. Yeah, when I said football, I was thinking non-American football. I was like, World Cup for what was my problem? I was like, I don't know what sport it's for. You mean like World Cup for hockey is going crazy right now, and I've been like, shit. Yeah, I don't follow sports at all, even a little bit. I only will vaguely hear about them if they're a big enough deal. And I know there was like a World Cup going on, but I was like, I don't know what that means without more context. And I have not been, but now I'm a knower. Let's go Mexico. Woo! I don't know. $500 on Mexico and a parlay on there. Dude, sports betting is out of control. It's okay, I had to find out through an American in a Discord server that Belgium has survived to the next round. Let's go Belgium, I think. We love that, right? Oh, it goes even lower? Bruh. I'm stupid. Hell yeah, my country's gonna win. Yeah, Mexico has Pahi's blessing now. England doesn't stand a chance. So when they win, make sure to come to the stream and thank me. It's tomorrow's game, so surely tomorrow's stream, when we go live, you'll be able to show up and be like, oh my god, Pahi, thank you so much. You saved our country. And I'll be like, all in a day's work. I do my best. Whoa. Apart. Enemy pack. Which is to say I equally don't care about the World Cup. I was about to say, I care so little, I was like, I don't even know it exists. Oh my god, the tap. TLDRing, I like style volcano, stat raising volcano, translation magical, story magical, combat volcano, romance magical. Whoa. I like that breakdown. I like, you know, it's funny too because it makes me realize even in wow, raising in volcano as well though. Oh, interesting. I need to replay volcano. Because I was gonna say these social, any raising game like that, these social aspects are always really exciting to me. Any game with a social mechanic that is gamified, I will always be a sucker for. So when it comes to the romance lines, I was like, Nina is peak, and you are marrying my daughter, but like no one else even came close, you know? But in Magical Princess, like, even the guys were great. I was even sitting there like, dang, it's not just a strictly gay angle. Everyone's great. Like, I even liked Sasuke. Motherfucking brooding edgelord. I was like, you're alright. But I recommend one over the other. I think Volcano is the more fun racing game and Magic is the better story social game. I see, I see. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Alright, don't push any button, it'll auto-talk.
There's something dangerous up ahead, sir. Oh, freeze it at all costs, soldier.
I don't believe it. Iceman. Even a loyal robot like you.
Well, sir, Soldier, finish your mission. Stop and freeze.
What, are you good? Are you having PTSD? Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh, that seems mildly annoying. Okay. Oh my god, that does so much damage. I should have, yeah. One of the big caveats is the first playthrough, our daughter as a sword wielder fucking sucks and magical. So it made Dungeoneering and Volcano way more fun. Oh, did you? Yeah, she does kinda suck, doesn't she? I guess I was fortunate in how I built her. My daughter was full support. She literally was just a buff and heal machine. And then my allies were all the damage, and that scaled pretty well. So, but I guess if you wanted to run around and hit people with your sword, maybe it sucked. It's interesting too, because I took the charisma class. Oh my gosh. So I had like no combat stat, but I was able to get like the things that raised turn speed and stuff like that pretty easily. And then I just had like, you know, everyone else be the damage goats. Bro. Oh my god. Dang it. You have to go watch my... Yeah, I gotta replay Volcano. It's a bit far from me now. It's the thing about raising Sims 2 is I feel like you gotta balance around as many mechanics as you introduce. And if I'm out here taking charisma and charm classes and shit like that, and learning to have proper tea parties, and then I want to go out and do, like, combat shit, I'm like, I'm gonna go kill wolves, and it's like all I've done is learn etiquette and wear pretty dresses. It's, like, kinda hard to balance that. It's like, what abilities do you give? And I think they've done a decent job of making it so there's like support abilities locked behind the charisma tree, and that you get to play other people. Like, you bring friends who can fill in your weak spots. It really feels like a way to solve this problem. Because if you've played like Princess Maker 2, it's a legitimate problem if you want to like go out and slay God. It turns out slaying God is really fucking hard if you spend all your time trying to get, like, close to the king and learn how to socialize and play music. Like, that shit does not help you play half of the game. So I was surprised I was even capable of doing the combat shit on Magical Princess. But it's funny to think that if you go to sword classes, you might just be even worse in combat than if you just hired good sword people and supported them. You brought chocolate and Kraus and made my daughter a physical fighter. She was actually worthless. It was kind of sad. Damn. That's rough. That's super rough. Yeah, I had Kraus and Fran. And Fran was like my melee. And small sport, Fran kind of sucks until she doesn't. She sucks for like 80% of the game. It might just be a melee thing. I feel like the melees in Magical Princess are like the wizards of old RPGs, and that they suck until they break the game.
Well done, Mega Man. Thanks to your mercy and kindness, I can repair these
I do appreciate the volcano lets you marry basically any named NPC, even though the writing made it hard to see as a thing. Why couldn't I marry the librarian? In Magical Princess. You're so right. You could marry any NPC as long as they had a name. But in Magical Princess, what about the librarian? What is her name? Dude, she's fucking the best. Actually trash game. Never mind, I'm on your side now. There's merit to Volcano Princess. Like, she's so... Yeah, Roll, that's her name. She's so fucking great. And the game is like, nah, no Roll for you. God, how is she not marryable? That is actually criminal. It's okay. Kraus and Fran are pretty great. Wait, I forgot. Who did your daughter marry in Magical Princess? Let's go with your first playthrough. That's our OTP playthrough. That's the only one that matters. When you know, everything after that is experimental after all. I'm reminded of Fantasy Life. Dude, Fantasy Life is great. I played a lot of that. Chocolate. Oh, right. Yeah, that checks out. What? Yo, Fred, appreciate the follow. Yeah, I played a lot of 3DS Fantasy Life. I played it when the new Fantasy Life came out. Because I was like, well, now that... No, well, before it came out. I was like, well, I gotta play the original that I've had forever. In preparation of this. Hang on, can I see... Ooh, full battery still. Or at least visually. And, I eventually dropped it, but I really liked the game. I think Fantasy Life is really good. In fact, I would go far as to say when I watched the Switch one, I don't even think I would say the Switch one looked better. Are you saving the Mega Man fights for later? Yeah, I figure I might as well, collect up all of the bosses now. A hard-targeted chocolate from the start was not disappointed. Speaking of, the Mona romance ending art goes hard as fuck for no reason. Damn. Dude, the Nina art goes hard as fuck for no reason, too. I think they just... You know, I think Volcano Princess does do good shit with its CGs. As much as I think Magical Princess has, like, really cute art, and the characters are fucking great, and it's all fantastic, Volcano Princess is, has really good illustrations, too. The CG, when your daughter and Nina sleep in the same bed while Nina is sick. Yeah! God, the game's so cute. Though you gotta admit, the sheer number, oh, I see, of, like, cut-in art, this is interesting, for, oh, interesting. The amount of cut-in art for Magical Princess is insane. Like, there's so much silly art. Everywhere, constantly. You say Volcano makes you marry basically any named NPC, but in the writing, or is it like, I love you, insert name here? I assume it's like any named character that has any sort of roll time with an affinity to build. Haha, I took damage to keep myself invincible. I would imagine. fun chibi art and magic is very fun. I really like the cutscenes in that game. Yeah. There's something about Kraus with the beef mask tied to her face. And like there's so much cute art. Some of that shit lives rent-free in my mind. Enough to reference for future thumbnails. Bro's attack sounds like a literal gun. You know, I feel like I should get Guts, man. That's one of the ones that should have been early, because there's just so many spots that are solved by throwing a rock. Where does the down go? Why is... Yeah, this feels like something I need grabby for. I don't know this. Let's see. Specifics. I only did one run with the romance of a pretty notable NPC, but I do know there's a specific ending dialogue for every marriage possibility. Yeah, I wonder how many updates the game has gotten since I've played, too. If any. Maybe it hasn't, but maybe it's gotten a few things. Oh, okay. Get it? I have to time my jumps at Time Man stage? It's actually kind of a cool stage, all things considered. I was worried it was going to be a lot of stop and go bullshit, but just a couple of fun little timed jumps. Alright, Time Man. It's a me, Mega Man. I'm here to kill you with my buster only. Time's up.
You're early for your appointment.
Huh? What appointment, Time Man?
Oh, joy. By being early, you've given us an extra 0.3 seconds.
So, they're a nerd? Huh, game's pretty cheap. I should check it out. If you know Princess Maker and are a fan of Raising Sims for any reason, I think Volcano Princess and Magical Princess are extremely good, and I highly recommend both of them. I think it's a bit of a niche genre. Like, if you read the synopsis or the idea of it, you should know very quickly if it's for you or not, but if it's for you, both of them are extremely good. And unreasonably cheap for no reason. Highly recommend. I am a known humongous fan for like the niche daughter raising sim genre. There's a big difference between pre, 2, and post. Actually, you know, now that you say that, I have been told... Wait, you just made me realize something I read in reviews. I have definitely read that Volcano's Princess's story used to be, like, chill and comprehensible and fun, but as they updated it more and more and built upon the story and retconned things, it's just gotten turned into a confusing mess. I've heard this argument a lot, actually, like more than once, and by once I mean twice. But that's a lot for someone who isn't paying attention to it actively, you know what I mean? So maybe it is a bit of a different game on its 2.0.
You okay?
Thinking way back on the day, the Let's Play of Princess Maker 2 on something awful. Little Lizzie shin kicker, that's so funny. I wonder why I didn't feel that way playing it at least. That's good to know. That's good to know. I don't remember it well. I don't remember my original playthrough well enough to think I can share the same complaint either, you know? I might, like, not even remember anything and I can just enjoy it for what it is. Feel like doing drastic late rewrites on narrative-driven game is not a wise choice. Yeah, I suppose on a game where the narrative is only a small piece of the experience, it's chill. What game is this you're complaining about rewrites? I've seen a couple of people complain about it in Volcano Princess, that the story had to change a bit for them to do a 2.0, and it got a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Confusing, bloated. This is not, I don't have an opinion on this. It's just something I've read a couple of times, that there's been a couple of small rewrites with their updates. But I don't see anybody seeing it's a bad game or anything crazy like that. Just a couple of small, like, oh. Okay, what do we have left? We have Bomb Man, Guts Man, Oil Man. Let's do Guts Man. Let's get it out of the way. You have to let me know how you feel about it when you do another run. Might do that soonish. That is a crazy voice. Especially given the fact that I watched Mega Man Battle Network, or Mega Man EXE or whatever they're called, and I've got like a Gutsman voice in my head, and it's not that. Wow, look at it teaching me that mechanic before it drops me to my death. Yeah, there's I've just wanted to play like uplifting, disgustingly cute, relaxed shit recently. I keep saying this, but it hasn't changed. I've been in like replay the racing sim games, play some visual novels sort of mood. Finally finish Riddle Joker and Snow, I say, for half a year and counting. But you know, the itch has been there more than before. I've been saying that, I guess, you know. I do be just finding the time, which I'll have a bit of. Although I have, you know, this Monday I have an SD2 mem card converter going in, and I might dick around with modding the PSP more, because it just sounds fun. And then there's the whole, I think Yoku's getting a GameCube the same day. Not like I'm gonna show up and be like, oh, maybe I will, and be like, I want to see what the Steam machine, you know, the Steam Deck, except it's, you know, a cube now with more power, but it's literally the same thing as, like, whoa, you know, like, but it do sound like a fun little festivity. How do I just jump it? Maybe I just make that jump? I'm confused. Definitely looking forward to any extra thoughts you have on Volcano and or Magic. You'll have to DM me those thoughts? Yeah, I think I will. Especially because it's not the most polarizing yap, you know. I did stream them. There are people who like that genre of game here. But just so I don't go off forever, I'll just show up and be like, oh my god, Fly, did you know? And you're gonna be like, oh my god, so true.
Welcome home. That was a little fast, wasn't it?
Yeah, I died immediately and I wasn't having it. Don't sass me, Roll. Well, maybe she just didn't know.
I got it covered.
Ready?
Let's go.
Oh, I was like, where's my shoot button? You know, despite having a PSP, for as long as I did, I really didn't play shit on it. I played like a Gradius collection. I played Patapon. And I'm really running out of games I played on this thing already. I played some weird, does anyone remember PlayStation Minis? Is that a thing anybody else knows what is? I loved screwing around with the silly little indie markets that consoles and handhelds were trying to do at the time. Because there was also the Xbox indie marketplace. I bought a lot of games on that too. But like, I did buy a couple of PlayStation Minis, and one of them was called like Space Alien Zombies or something like that. It had the most generic, silly name ever. I remember I bought it for $2 and I played that a lot, whatever it was. It's probably on here. It's probably on this PSP. Space Pirates and Zombies? No, it was a bit more dumb sounding. I bet I could find it really quick. It was called... Hang on. Shit, I should be able to find this. I'm looking. Damn, why am I struggling? Oh, Alien Zombie Death? Yeah, I think it's Alien Zombie Death. Yeah! Alien Zombie Death. I played Black Rock Shooter, Patapon, Gradius, a little bit of Castlevania Rondo of Blood, and whatever the fuck this is. You just kill waves of zombies. I played this so much, actually. I don't know why I did. It's alright. You know? But I played this a lot. Not only did I play it a lot, I think I competed on a leaderboard. Like, I tried to think of ways to optimally get points and unlock shit. It was fun. Good times. But alas. You have Athena as a place. Is that a Athena PlayStation Mini? Surely it's the arcade version, right? Because I think they did the same thing with Akari Warriors. Pin a Jackie! Oh god, you're gonna make me have to figure out how to do this. Alright, how do I change input? How do I do this? Oh no, how could you don't know, you don't understand what you've done. Is it? I need to learn how to use this monitor. Okay, so this is power. What's this? What's this? Alright, what's this? This shows like a switch thing. FreeSync? I guess my FreeSync has been on. Okay, how do I just change the current display output? Display. Oh god, wait, can I? Oh, what have you done? You have no clue what you've done! Alright, let's just unplug the HDMI port and then I can do the plug. Oh! Professional streamer, by the way. We'll just unplug the HDMI cable. We'll wait for my desktop to come back. Ah, there it is! Cha-chan! And now we'll pin something. Something very festive for 4th of July, like a Christmas Jackie. And now I have to plug this cord back in. Oh, yep, and of course, because I did that, it broke the splitter audio. Oh, and it fixed it. Okay, cool. Pahi, why are you playing the bad remake of Mega Man 1? Unknown, why are you harshing my mellow and trying to stir the shit pot, huh? This is a really good Mega Man game. I don't think it's fair to even call it Mega Man 1, really. It's just its own thing at a certain point. I think it's really novel. I think it's got a lot of cool things going for it. I almost feel like it's unfair to actually compare it directly with the NES game. They're like practically unrecognizable from each other. But really the reason is because I wanted to play something on my PSP component cables. And I was like, well, this is a good choice, I think. Yep.
Ready?
You know, for people who had, like, such good memories of the PSP, I'm gonna make a... I guess I need to jump a little earlier. I'm gonna make a spicy take here, which is, there seems to be like a handful of cool games to have a PSP for, but the level of fondness people have for it, relative to now that I've like reminded myself that mine is modded, the amount of options for games I have does not seem to match the height of me feeling like I really missed out on some god tier shit. What am I missing? What are people's favorite PSP game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because like, I'm looking at like, oh yeah, every single PSP game, top 10 PSP games, and I'm like, damn, I really, am I missing where the hidden gems are? The shit like people aren't talking about? Can I bother you to read? I can. Do you have raising some recommendations outside of Volcano Magical? And knowing that Princess Maker 2 and Long Live the Queen exists, and I'm not super versed on the genre. Yeah, I don't have... Hey, you know, I don't. That's the problem. That's the problem with the genre. Princess Maker 1 is like, Princess Maker 3 is alright. Princess Maker 2 is god tier. I haven't played 5 yet, which has... Okay. I do have one small piece of advice. When you play Princess Maker 2, play the leaked English DOS version. I'm not even kidding. The Steam version, despite the multiple Steam versions, there's like 3 different re-releases. All of them are not even as good as the DOS original. They can't seem to get a single translation team to do a half-ass job. Every single one of them, the text is whack, and it runs fucking weird, and there's just like weird texture to new art mismatch and shit. You're not afraid of pixels. Get DOSBox and play the DOS version, like legit. But yeah, no, Machine Child kinda sucked. Drapline's good. Yeah, that's a good recommendation. Damn, Weevil, why do I keep forgetting Drapline? Drapline is excellent. The problem is it's an early access, so maybe hold off on that one, or play it. You can play Drapline. You know how when you beat Magical Princess, you were like, damn, I can't believe I'm in for more of a wild ride. Damn it. You're like, holy shit, the game begins now. You can play an entire run of Drapline, but it kind of dumps you off with that feeling and then says, see you when the early access is over. So, what I've played is incredible. I'm just eating shit as I talk. What I've played is absolutely incredible. But it is in early access, and it kind of shows. There is enough game there to have a full run through and have a good time. I think you would really like Draftline. But, yeah. Yeah, Machine Child sucks. Here's the thing. It's kind of like going back and playing the old crotchety version of a game. If you are okay with archaicness, if you're like, I am down to play, like, a game of this genre and see its roots, it being mediocre, be damned in hindsight, I don't see any reason, I don't see any problem. I don't see any problem with playing, 1 and 3. Princess Maker 1 and 3 are fine. It's just now that you've played Magical Princess, Volcano Princess, and Princess Maker 2 is on the table, they will be noticeably weaker. But they are still fine games, unlike Machine Child, which I think is like a glorified cute CG engine. I don't know, it just wasn't, I don't know, it's such a disappointing game at the end of the day. God, there's not enough fucking daughter raising sims or adjacent or anything. Give me a goddamn Tamagotchi game. Give me more Monster Rancher. I don't need to raise a literal daughter. I'd like if I did, but we don't get, we could, you know? Fuck, dude. Yeah. You've basically got it down though. Plus play the original DOS version of Princess Maker 2. Play 1 and 2 if you're really hungry. I will say Long Live the Queen is a game people keep saying is like Princess Maker, and I just don't buy it. I'm gonna be real. I think people are in a drought of this genre, and they're just coping because they really want more daughter raising sims. I think they're wrong. I think fundamentally they're not the same genre. And the only it's like you're playing a choose your own adventure visual novel with make-believe stats under the guise of it being a raising sim. I want to quickly add, this does not make it a bad game. Long Live the Queen is very good. I like it a lot. I really liked it a lot. I don't know, maybe it will and I'm coping. But I just don't know if it would scratch the itch that Volcano Princess and Magical Princess are giving. But I will say they are good games. It is a good game, worth playing. I don't know if older racing sims are roguelikey, but Long Live the Queen reads like a roguelike VN. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I believe there are stats and shit, but if I remembered correctly, like, there's stats and shit in that. Have you ever, I'm sorry, this is gonna come out of the blue. Have you seen anybody doing Let's Plays of Road to Empress? If you've watched any Road to Empress, it's just a visual novel, and every once in a while you'll do something and it's like affiliation plus 20, and it's meaningless. It's there to like be cute and novel. It doesn't mean anything, you know. Trust plus 10. It's there to just like make it look. It doesn't matter. Like, these numbers are fake. Long Live the Queen. I remember the numbers felt like fake, and they simply accompany the meaningfulness of the choice, right? You're not hitting like number breakpoints by clicking on training things. I think you might be a little bit, but it's not gonna be like Princess Maker. It's been so long that I'm wondering if I'm just remembering shit wrong. We gotta replay let's play Long Live the Queen on stream. Let's do that sometime soon. Yeah. Hell, there's a massive drought for the genre though. There's a handful of games that are adjacent to the raising sim genre, or are just straight up raising sims that are just locked in Japanese. There's a shocking number of games that borrow from Princess Maker that are stuck on the PC 98 and like Windows 95 and Japanese only. Like fucking Mercury Pretty, what is it? Magical Coco. There's like, and that you're like raising a magical girl who eventually gets a mech. It's like insane. It's like, what is this? Somebody needs to translate this. Long live the queens. Got that shit where you need high etiquette or else a pot of flowers kills you. Yeah, you got the right idea. Yeah, if your etiquette isn't high enough, you get potted in the head. Yeah. That sounds like it. That sounds so long live the queen core. I'm gonna go for this again.
Ready?
Alright, let's stop going for the top one. I'm assuming I can get further on the edge than I'm treating it. I'm stupid. I'm struggling with this stage locked the fuck out. In this moment, I need to like lock in just a little bit just to stop seeing it, you know? Okay, did you just make that jump? I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. You just make that jump. Why is there all these spots being blocked by Gutsman on Gutsman stage? Slam, something to suggestions for you. It's relevant to the current conversation. Oh, don't say that. Don't threaten me with a good time. PS1 Pixie Guard, wait! Is it done? An English translation patch has been released. What the? What? Anyways, damn, I know what we're playing tomorrow. I know. Isn't this by the Mercury Pretty people? I think Pixie Garden is just the sequel to Mercury Pretty, which is a PC 98 game. Yeah, this has to be. This really looks like the same artist and team that did Mercury Pretty. Interchannel. Yeah, that checks out. Hold on. Pixie Garden. Mercury Pretty. Game. Pretty Mercury. Mercurus Pretty? What is the name of it? Mercurus Pretty, maybe? Developer, Longshot, and Stack. Okay, cool. How about Pixie... What Garden was it? Garden PS1. Maybe it's not. Whatever the case, I am very intrigued. You may have accidentally ruined me. Hang on, I'm gonna like and bookmark this and look into it. I fuck heavy with that like style of game. Am I supposed to play Princess Maker 1 and 3 on DOS too? No, unless when I wasn't looking, they backported their translations. So there was a beta leak. Actually, it was really crazy. To my understanding, the company that intended to publish Princess Maker 2 in the States was just giving out floppies with the whole game translated to press and being like, hey, we're coming out with a cool game. And that is what we have today online, is like an unreleased, officially worked on thing. 1 and 3 has never actually gotten translated until very recently. I believe you're stuck with the Steam versions. I believe. Oh my god. But there is a chance they have either backported or translated it since I haven't been looking. The thing that's a little sad too is I'm gonna show you something crazy. if I can. Uh-oh, I forgot I don't have a monitor. I guess I can still do it on, let's see. I might be able to go to Steam DB. I'm going to show you something crazy and why sometimes piracy is ethical. That's a fantastic way to start this shit. Can I find it? I need to find... Did they call it HD or some shit? I gotta see if I can't figure this shit out. Is it here? I'll just say Princess Maker 3 has like multiple versions that got released. Oh, I figured it out. I think I found it. So specifically 3, from my understanding, you're kind of stuck. When I last checked, you were stuck playing the Steam version. All the Steam versions have dog shit translations, by the way. They're the sort of translations where you're like, I get what's going on, I can figure this out, but this is pretty bad. So, in the version you can buy today is Princess Maker Fairy, with an E, Tales Come True, and then in parentheses, HD Remake, right? But very briefly, they also released Princess Maker 3 Fairy Tales Come True, and this is unlisted. And this version is, like, better in a lot of ways. This version, they do, like, some weird upscaling, but clearly for mobile and console ports, and they do some new art, but they use some of the old art, and there's just, like, it's visually really fucking weird in a lot of places. But this version uses a lot of the old art, and even though, you know, you look at it, it's like it's a little fuzzy, you know, you've got, like, pixelated shit. This one, they, like, kind of sort of did a redraw, but it causes, like, weird issues because it's, like, half-assed. The thing is, this port, feels better in all of its presentation. Even I think its translation is a little better. But this port works better on Windows 10 and forward. It's really odd. I didn't expect all the Princess Makers on Steam to be mixed at best, except for PM2 Refine. And what's they review that one at? Princess Maker 2 Refine. It's got to be good, right? Oh, okay. They didn't shit the bed with this one, because I think I have... Oh, I think this might be the one I have. Yeah, the problem with the Princess Maker releases... Princess Maker 2 Regeneration, yeah, that checks out. Is this company, Blissbrain and CFK, suck ass. They suck ass. They do terrible translations. They do half-assed upports where they, like, fix some things and they're broken in others, and then so purists are mad because they've destroyed a lot of the original art, and people who want a proper new version are mad because it's not proper. And they really fuck up the ports really bad. They haven't released a single one that's, like, quite right. Down to this was supposed to be a return to form. Princess Maker Regeneration, like, you can straight up tell, like, new art. They did a lot of new art and stuff like that. And it's still mixed for a reason. And part of it is because they sold a MS-DOS game where they only really redid the art and tried to make it compatible with modern OSs for $40. I believe that's a big complaint, but let me see. The text during the intro was impossible to read. It cycled too fast. Innkeeper job is broken. My daughter had max cooking and cleaning skills, 0 stress, and was still unable to complete a day's work. There are spacing formatting issues with the text. Some of these complaints may be seen as nitpicky, and I was really hoping for perfection. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, all of these are okay if you were raised in an era of playing whack-ass I tried my best fan translations for weird Japanese games in 2010. This is fucking criminal for an official release by the company with the license, selling it for $40. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? What I'm what I'm trying to say here? They're playable, but my tolerance for playable is very high. They're shit for something that you're paying money for, but they are playable. So yeah. You know what's actually cool, if I can say real quick? I'm crossing my fingers, I'm praying, I'm on my hands and knees. Please, please, I'm begging you, I swear to God, do right. Please. There's a company that currently has the rights over Princess Maker, and they are creating a new game, Princess Maker Children of Revelation. And there's a point in when Princess Maker broke off between the old team and the new team. And this is like part of the old team re-getting the rights and trying to make the game they wanted to with the character they wanted to and the mechanics they wanted to. They released it in early access and it was in rough fucking shape, but it was like a please support us so we can keep making the game. It was that sort of shit. And then their licensing went into sort of a limbo. And people were like, oh, so I just paid $35 for a game that's never going to get finished. That really sucks. They were like, we're trying to figure out stuff. The project isn't dead. We don't want it to be dead. But right now we do not know when we can make progress on it. We're very sorry. There's a chance we never get to make progress on it. We want to make more progress on it, but we just want to let you know we do not know what's happening anymore. And then out of the blue, out of nowhere, a couple days ago, first mainline Princess Maker game since 2007 bounces back from development limbo with major content update. While still in early access, the game now supports a full 8-year raising period with 53 endings. So I'm so happy that the project isn't dead, because before you used to only play like 4 years, you didn't actually finish the game, and it gave you kind of like a coming soon, here's a couple of placeholder endings. That sounds like a finished game, what the fuck? No, you gotta play Princess Maker 2. How many endings are in Princess Maker 2? That sounds... Princess Maker 2 number of endings. Yeah, it sounds like a finished game. There's a lot of endings typically in Princess Maker games. Let me see what people are saying about it now, real quick, just as a curiosity. Do we have like recency reviews? Date range, only a specific range? Can I would like to see recent reviews. Date range. View graph. I would like to only these ones. 2. The early versions were in alpha stages with some playability. The recent version is a playable beta, possibly 70 to 80% release. So ignore the early reviews. This version and onward are quite playable and enjoyable. Thank you, game developers, for bringing back Child. Okay, that's so exciting. I hope they fucking finish it. That's great. Yeah, because them getting the license and making it happen was very questionable. Like, there was a bit of a kerfuffle there, and I was worried it fell through the cracks. Here's the thing. I don't need Princess Maker to get Princess Maker, right? The one thing I think everybody needs to remember is that your god tier game that came together, that is simply a corporate brand property, and I understand the emotional attachment to it, and in some cases it's going to be attached to like characters you care about. But if it's a game mechanic niche that you're like, man, I really want Rune Factory's dead or farming sims are dead, and then Stardew Valley comes along and that's your shit, if Volcano Princess comes along and that's your shit, keep in mind that the magic that created Princess Maker 2 was a specific group of people in a specific period of their life and a specific point in time. They are no longer together. They have different values. the company Genon, I think that's the one people who made it, is not the company you remember. Sunsoft isn't going to come back and make Gimmick for you, Gimmick 2, the way you remember it. That company is a figment of your imagination. That doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Rare isn't going to show up and make Banjo-Kazooie 3 for you or whatever, and it will be just as you remember. That is not possible. So sometimes I think it's okay to lean on the spiritual successors that give you what you want, because yeah, maybe this Princess Maker is great. I want it to be good. I really, really, really want it to be good. And I'm not going to try to emotionally tie myself up in the fact that it's called Princess Maker. Does that make sense? Because at the end of the day, it's an IP created by people, and I love the IP and the magic that was made by that like group. But I'm gonna get my hopes up if I pretend like just because the name is tacked onto it, they will guaranteed strike the same magic I miss. They might, and that would be a happy occurrence. I really want it to, but that's also why like I talk about Princess Maker likes all the time, but this might be the first time I've ever brought up there's a not a spiritual successor, a literal new Princess Maker coming. And I feel like that's the sort of thing I would have yapped about, but I just think I'm gonna be honest, I've just been pessimistic about its development. And so I haven't thought about talking about it. You know what I mean? But I hope it's good, and it looks like it may turn out to be good. And you know, they're like, it's 70 to 80% complete and it's enjoyable. That's good fucking news. That is hype. Now I'm allowed to be kind of hype. But I miss Banjo-Kazooie. You know what the best part is, too? No one can steal Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie from you. That's the magical thing. But I get you. I feel you. Life is torment. You know? It just do be like that, but you know. That's why I keep saying I don't need a new Jet Set Radio. It was very much a product of a team of a young rebellious devs, fully aware that this was going to be their final Dreamcast game, their final game on a Sega console even. Yeah, and I don't know, there's like motifs and magic to be recaught, right? Like, I'm not like so doomer about how I'm talking about it per se, but it's more like it's don't put all your eggs in some basket hoping lightning will strike 3 times in a row when the clouds have already moved on, you know, and parted and have scattered a million which ways, you know? Just because somebody made something great now doesn't mean, you know, people are capable of making great things now, and maybe not on new tech. Maybe they worked better on a specific team or beside a specific company. You know, it's all circumstantial. This also kind of plays into, can I just say real quick, if I can be like a little out of pocket, it also makes me think about people saying, oh my gosh, I can't believe my idol game developer is getting into, let's take an easy one, AI, right? People are being like, I can't believe this game, I can't believe my hero Hideo Kojima was dabbling in AI. Maybe his games were bad all the time. I think we need to stop acting like people who make bad decisions are incapable of making enjoyable art. Can we do that? I think if we sanitize bad people can't make good things, we can't look at things realistically. Sometimes people make bad choices and made a thing you like, and that's just the case in the way it is. And I think if we just be, and we could also be like, I boycott this, or I don't like this thing, or I want to wash my hands of it. But being like, it was always bad isn't very helpful, and going, sometimes you know, bad people make enjoyable things. I put all my eggs into Etrian and will continue to be disappointed. Well, there's don't worry, you'll get your Etrian Odyssey number... What would we technically be getting? 6? Dude, I want a new Etrian Odyssey. So yeah, sometimes people are washed. Yeah, sometimes people are washed. Look, just, you know, somebody could be washed as fuck. That doesn't take away from their you know, previous games. Sometimes Mega Man Maker makes Mighty Number 9, and you know? And it's, you don't see people being like, ah, shit, all the other old Mega Man suck ass now because they made a bad game. Maybe just Mega Man 9 and Mighty Number 9 is a little rough due to circumstances. You bought the game with the information you had with 25 years ago and from the person who that person was 25 years ago. Yeah, they were people change a lot in 25 years. And in the same way, who they were 25 years ago doesn't you know, magically change who they are now. It kind of goes vice versa. I don't know, there's just a thought I've had when I've seen people be like, this creator, this artist or this game designer has been doing this. Man, maybe their games were always whack, and it's like, no, we can't treat it like people who do ugly things only make ugly things, right? I feel like that's a good way to just be like fucking baited and trapped into. I don't know. It just seems like a bad way of thinking. Maybe even a dangerous way of thinking in some ways. Although Inafune never was Mega Man's maker. Yeah, I've heard a fair bit that like Inafune only was hands-on involved so much, and that he really wasn't the creator. His contributions was the box art. I wouldn't be surprised if the true, like, maybe we have more information on it than I'm taking it for granted for, and I'm making shit up, and we have a full picture. But I wouldn't be surprised if the truth is somewhere in the middle. That people who said he's contributed nothing, he's probably contributed more than that. And people who say he's the father of Mega Man, it's like super not right. How can I just go down there, or are you trying to teach me something? Yeah, that's what I expected. I just had to know. It's horrible listening to a song artist and learning they were... How else am I meant to view their music now? Yeah, that's that's definitely one of those more non-starter like sort of problems. Where you're like, ooh yeah, this is I would imagine he only really contributed to the business side, but I don't know, especially considering him advertising a new game right before Mighty Number 9 came out. He wasn't strictly on the marketing team though, right? I mean, he certainly had a lot of ideas on like futures of games and Capcom and marketing in general. Like maybe socially engineered his way to a position more than I'm giving it credit for. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if he had like some more say than like, I drew a couple of pictures and I made, you know, ads. Again, like, I'm sure what he's done is so much less than what people would be led to believe. Not only are these things created by a team, but like, yeah. Hideki Kamiya said Inafune is a businessman, not a game developer, and he's not even a good businessman. But Kamiya is also a noted shit talker. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if it's somewhere in the middle. I would blame him for how many sub-series Mega Man has. But hey, is that a bad thing? I'm not actually making a claim here. I'm now thinking out loud. Is that a bad thing? It probably hurt the series a fair bit in a way. It did bring about, like, you know, Mega Man X, Mega Man Battle Network. These are pretty cool things, all things considered. But it did kind of dilute the series to a point where people got mega fatigued. Doesn't stop me from now in hindsight being like, yo, Legends, Battle Network X, Zero, all this shit is kind of lit. But I don't think it was good for the series in the long run for its health. Younger millennials seem to love Battle Network. I like Battle Network. I'd say, like, there was a tournament for Battle Network, like, 5 where I went, you know? Which is crazy. Yeah, I think Battle Network is a very good game. Yeah, I don't know. How many Mega Man games do we look upon and frown nowadays? Mega Man Soccer, the GameCube Battle Network. I think a lot of Mega Man games, in hindsight, are taken relatively well, you know? I could be coping. What are these? Are these just here to be here? Bonk. Fucking idiot. Get bonked. I skipped GBA, so Battle Network just kind of zoomed past me. That's fair. Yeah, I thought the series was really liked. I mean, like with every Mega Man game, I think the problem is less with Battle Network and more that they managed to release like 5 of them or some shit on the GBA. Like, I think it's like, what, 3 on the GBA, 3 on the DS? Like, they really cranked that shit out. It'd be one thing if they made the game and they were like, we made a cool game, let's see it through and take everything we've learned and make another one. But not only did they release like 6 of them total, but they also very quickly gave it the dual release treatment. Yeah, starting with 3, they like had white and blue, and it's just stupid. The reason they released 2 versions were like even dumber than Pokemon by a bit. I think it's just like slight chip and boss difference. I could be, maybe it's more than that, but I don't think it really was. Yo, is that you, Jackie?
Let's have a little fun with my explosives.
When'd you get a mohawk?
That's really dangerous. Stop setting off bombs.
You should have come the day before yesterday. I had some big boom booms then. Try now.
I had some big You are, I don't know how to take that. In hindsight, not fighting Bomb Man first, big missed opportunity. Oh gosh, that is a big boom boom. Damn, that was easy. Chips and Soul Fusion thing starting at 4. So it sounds like not enough to warrant it, and that it was an obvious marketing gimmick. I mean, obviously it was, but you know that. What games had multiple versions where it really felt worth it? I feel like the games that had multiple versions where it really felt worth it is when they weren't the same game. Like Story of Seasons and Story of Ages. Because they're not the same game at all, but they like interact with each other and have like a couple of shared ideas, but you can buy them both and have a complete experience. I think those are the cool times you make like a 2 sides of the same coin game.
You battled and defeated my robots without destroying them and brought them home. It's all thanks to your efforts. You're a great help.
I got you. No problem. Omega is on the job. Now, what do we have left here? We have Oil Man left. Okay. Bomberman looks different than I remember. Yeah, not a Jackie nor a Hudson Bomberman. What a bomber. Was it it was Bomb Man, right? There's no way they could have called him Bomberman. That would have caused issues. Now that I think about it, that's a cactus. Oh, what the heck? Oh. If I try walking at all on the oil, I slip. So I can only jump. That's funny. Haha, you're frozen. I just kind of wanted to try. I haven't used any of my power-ups, really, at all. So I just wanted to feel something for a moment there. Ow. Wow, I really cannot move at all on the oil. Alright, insta-shitty. Whoa, enemy pack. I really think the enemy pack has to be unlocking new things for, you know, stage make mode. It's crazy that they used to add fully fledged features like collect the random items along the stage and get new unlocks for your level maker, when nowadays you could just make a fully fleshed out level maker and call it Mario Maker and sell that shit. We used to put cool bonuses in games, man. I used to be able to play an entire... I used to be able to play all of Wario's Woods on Animal Crossing and not have to pay a cent for that experience. Now I have to buy Switch Online. Did you sneeze? I did. I did sneeze. Sorry, I was kinda... Oh, that's cool. Wait, the oil can burn? That's so neat. When does it go out? Oh. There's a fan-made Mega Man Maker game? God, imagine if, Capcom liked money. Dude, I think that shit was so cool, though. I played so much Wario's Woods and everything else. Wario's Woods was the big one on Animal Crossing. I think those Easter eggs are so cool. Bring that shit back. Bring back Big Head mode. Bring back Whimsy. I recently had a friend send me this tweet, and it made me like sad all over again for the state of things. You want to know why I want to mod my Switch? I want to mod my Switch so when I go to the theme button in the options of the home screen, instead of it saying light and dark mode as if those are themes and not just a state of like brightness, I can like add an actual theme to my Switch, you know? Which is what I thought we were gonna get since like the thing came out and I saw the theme tab. Light, dark, Hatsune Miku. You get it! That's what I want. Let me have themes, dude. I miss like getting my free Retro City Rampage theme on my 3DS and being like, holy shit, this is so cool. Project Diva Mirai is probably gonna have a theme, and oh my gosh, I got my Miku's theme, and yay! Like, I live for that shit. I saw like somebody do, this was the message I was sent. Bro this is their Switch games. This is depressing. And then they made custom like spines for them. Dude, look at that Whimsy! Look at that! That's all Whimsy! Where's the Whimsy? It ain't here. Like that was, you know, my biggest complaints for the Switch. Ovi, step into my office. Tell me if you agree or disagree with this. My 3 biggest complaints with the Switch has nothing to do with power, gameplay, or price. A, give me back whimsy. I've got 3 pieces of whimsy you can do. A, bring back colorful spines. This is like, you ever see prison tablets? This is you getting your game card for your prison tablet. This is whimsy. This is beautiful. That's number 1. That's what I want. Number 1. Number 2, add music to the fucking eShop store. Just add music. Just when I open it, go bop 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 bop. That's it. I want just give me music. And 3, what was the other one? Make the themes button do anything. Light and dark are not themes. Hatsune Miku and Breath of the Wild are themes. Give me avatars while we're at it, too. You've got that. You've got like a base pack. Make it so like games give you a few avatars and you could add it. Ooh, whimsy. Give me whimsy back. Hi, Ovi. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you did a lot of cool art. I hope art was sick out of 10, as in has the flu and threw up colors all over the canvas. For a second, you made it sound like you were gonna call me on Discord. No, I'm just on something at the moment. I'm just going through it a little bit for some reason. I'm just fucking barking for no reason. Hope you had a good stream. I'm just complaining. I'm just complaining that we need whimsy back in games. Yeah, you get it. We gotta bring back Miku as a theme. Oh, today is my son new. I just, you know, I wake up in the morning and I go, what model do I feel like putting on today, you know? That's my papa right there. That's my father. She rigged me. Do I have you in here as father? I know I have 2 riggers. Yeah, your father. So I used like papa, pa for Iron Vertex, and father for Ovi. Because it sounds disgusting. And it's funny. I've been thinking, I need a second eye patch update so I can wear 2 eye patches at the same time. And not because I want to use the other eye as an eye patch. I think it's time for an update. How the oh, bomb. Probably bomb, yeah? What? Yes, dear! Oh, no. Hope it was chill, though. What'd you draw? What'd you draw? Share with the class. Or don't. You don't gotta share shit. I've just been here being a super robot fighting the power, you know? I've been mostly just going off on shit as I intermittently play the game. You've been at a Pahi stream. You know how this goes. You were rigging Doom? Oh, hell yeah. I hope progress is going swimmingly. That's exciting. Super Mecha Masune Doom Bacon New. Yo, I love Doom's design. Whee. Anyways, bring back whimsy. Your colors are insano. I love how you just shade with rainbow. It's like, I don't know how to put it other than that. You're like, I feel like the lighting in this room is purple. And it's like, okay. Alright, Ovi. Well, shading is hard. Alright,
Hey,
let's...
what'd you come out here for? Don't you got a place near your house for fill-ups?
Oil man, let's go home.
You for real? Even if that just slipped out, we are still gonna do this. Yeah!
Dang.
Showtime!
Okay. Oh, okay. Just shoots oil. Yeah, yo, yeah. And then they jump. Okay, this is free. This is very easy. What, is this boss supposed to be? Oh, I see the problem. It's okay, if I stand way over there, he'll overshoot. Oh my god. Wait, this is still easy. I say taking damage for no reason. Never trust someone who says yo. Yo. Somebody needs to, I got my eye on you, Nasu. Can someone put a mod note on this kid? Dude, I have more emote slots. I can put Pa Evil on an actual emote. Whoa! What a good idea. I have unlimited emotes. It's time to refer back to the list of shit posts that Ovi made. Would you believe that, like, these are literally just shitpost doodles and a collage of like 30 Jackies I just cropped out and went, holy shit, that's perfect. What do you mean? They're like this? They're
robots are nothing but junk.
How horrible!
Oh.
Dr. Wily, you are a most foul man.
Feeling sorry for yourself, Dr. Light? You're full of regret, aren't you? Well then,
Dude,
come to my fortress,
imagine
Dr.
robbing
Wily.
somebody of their
I've already
invention.
sent you an
It fails to do what you do, and instead of like being like, damn, I just fucking stole that shit from them, you're like, wow, your shit isn't even that good, lol. That's fucked up. You can now play as Oil Man. I love English. This game is so corny with its voice acting. But you kind of learn to love it for that, you know? But it is pretty corny. I was thinking about trying all the other characters on their respective stages to get the funny Mega Man dialogue, but I'm kinda cool with just cruising through the game. How's my battery looking? Ooh, 2 notches. That's scary. Mega Man rarely had good voice acting. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this good, but at least it feels intentional. I like listened to it and I was like, this feels intentionally silly. And I guess I can give it a pass for that. But I don't think I'd call it good. Oh my god, we gotta... surely the Yellow Devil is like super duper easy. This is like infamously one of the hardest fucking Mega Man bosses ever. Pahi, you're intentionally silly. I have never been silly on purpose in my life. Okay? I guess I'm just accidentally... Everybody just laughs at me. I'm dead fucking serious. And they're like, oh, Pahi, you're so funny. And like, deep in... I am the crying clown, you know? I'm the crying clown image. Wishing to be taken seriously. I've never been dumb in my life. That's true, that's true. I've known you for a long time. And I can confirm. Not once have you been stupid as fuck. And I didn't say it with such visceral and with added adjectives because that's a bold-faced lie. I'm saying it so you all understand. You are hilarious, Nikek W on site. Because you're alright. You're a silly one. The cry. It's okay. Some of us are silly. Oh well, I missed out on the life. It's okay, I have spare lives. I have 4 of them even. They got a gun. I needed to do the little silly toe inch up. They gave me a tool for precise jumping, and then proceeded to, like, make the jumps precise as fuck. Hey, I can farm lives! It's easy! Anyways, bring back Whimsy. Did I mention that? How hard, like, is it crazy that, like, I feel more whimsy? Oh my god. I feel more whimsy turning on my Steam Deck, which is basically a computer, because I get, like, a cool little opening. Did you know there's, like, turn-on animations you can get on the Steam Deck where it's, like, it splashes the logo and it does, like, some cute little swirl on power-up? And I'm like, oh, there's my whimsy. I'm getting it from a fucking handheld computer. And not a game console by, like, Nintendo, the Disney of video games. Sounds like you need content. Oh god. For your Pahi end of the year clip comp, and luckily your favorite main character is ready to not be stupid. Perfect. I'm ready for some deep and insightful OB commentary. Yo, I should like see if I can't re-get the ball rolling on. We had plans to do something, me, you, Wolsk, Valant, when it came to, like, friend slop, and I think I got busy, and then Wolsk got busy, and then you didn't respond for, like, 2 weeks, and then I got busy again. It was a team effort. It was a team effort. But I've definitely been MIA for, like, 2 weeks. I should reignite that conversation. I find it a bit odd that lives aren't the Mega Man heads that Dr. Light inexplicitly has a surplus of bodies for. I think the first Mega Man used a lot of weird icons that weren't...
This is the first? A robot made for combat? Well, you're gonna have to get out of my way.
So I had to What did they do to my boy, the Yellow Devil? That's crazy. Did you set it to the B movie? You know the delivery girl? For the last year's summer sale? I think I set it to her. Steam logins. Can I Steam splashes? I can show what splash I had. Oh, Sneezy? No Sneezy. Showcases, community badge, avatars, animated stickers. Wait, where do I find... Oh, startup movies. Oh my god, there's a Blue Archive startup movie. When did they do that? You're telling me I can start my Steam Deck and it'll do this? Oh my god, what a time to be alive. I need to buy this as soon as stream is over. They know what they're doing. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I love Arona. No, the one I have is... Oh, you can get this, of course. Every time you turn on your Steam Deck, it does this. Isn't that a good one? Isn't that a good one? Hang on, where's the one I have, though? I used, like an old summer one. Delivery. Type deliver. Oh, this is the one I have. Every time I turn on my Steam Deck, it does this. Yeah. Hang on, I think it was pretty quiet, but look at that. You got music. Yeah, that's my Steam Deck splash. Oh, same. That's the one I use. Damn, dude, the delivery girl is like fucking peak. What a fantastic moment in time. What a great mascot they had for just one moment, and then they didn't bring her back. Can't wait for people to put this on the Steam Machine mounted screen. Yeah, you get it. Oh, I see. Wait, how do wait, am I supposed to know which one's coming next? Oh my god. Wait, this isn't gonna be... This is still gonna be mild bullshit, I can tell. Not the, old-fashioned, you know, vintage grade bullshit, but like some casual-ass bullshit. They somehow made it harder. Is it? Them adding the tornado and forcing you to be in the middle is fucked up. High? Very high? Okay, I can kind of do this. Wait, did you? Oh, right, he shoots once. Did I really only get one hit off? Oh, right, this shit's... I think we're good for a bit. Alright, there's that. Okay, I vaguely have an idea. Oh, wow, he don't like fire. Wait, was that another chance to hit? Whoa, yeah, I think I have less screen space and I'm more chonky. I don't think I've ever seen this boss done without pause buffer. Are we talking like in the original where you do the select pause and you make him take multiple hits with electric or some shit? Or are you talking about just being able to parse what's coming up? That's a fun trick in the OG, but we don't have that trick where we're going. Probably worst version of Yellow Devil. I'm glad they kept him as bullshit. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm glad he's a real fucker. This is my goat right here. Right. I seem to really hate fire. For some reason. Yeah, that seems like the choice. Right. Oh god. Wow, this is fucked. Right, okay. Right, okay. It's not... I thought they took out the trick for the Legacy Collection. Well, they took out the trick for Powered Up, I will say that. I will say the trick does not exist right now for me. If they did another reason why Legacy Collections aren't the best version, why would they take it out? I feel like that's like... The pause, trick is like part of the charm. Okay, I think I know its pattern. We'll see if I've remembered something for once in my life. Ah, 3, okay. Fuck me in the ass, dude. Just bend me over. sorry, fucking this boss is like a pain. Alright, there. It's not me, it's what the Yellow Devil is actively doing to me, okay? I didn't say it, the Yellow Devil caused it. Okay, I got it down. We got this, it's free from here on out. Easy gamer cred. Watch, it's a victory lap. I actually reacted to that, holy shit. I thought okay. There's like one dodge in there I forgot, and I actually just reacted to. Right. Right. Just an easy victory lap, my dudes. God damn it. Wait, I was still doing damage to it? What the? Wait, they really let you get a chance to attack them a lot. 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, jump. Did those count? I don't think they did. One, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, jump. Yeah, I don't think it counts. One, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, jump. No, there's no... I didn't have any fire left. One, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, jump! That sucks. I think fire would have killed. One, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, jump. That's you. Hey! Victory lap. What'd I tell you? Easiest game I've ever played in my life. And I've played some easy games. Fuck, that this boss sucks. No matter what game they put him in.
Welcome home.
Thanks, Roll.
And no injuries too.
Thanks, Light.
Keep on fighting.
Alright, what do we got next? CWU01P. Queop. That's just what I saw. Alright, in we go.
Ready?
Damn, yeah, now that I haven't left the Steam page, the point shop that's just been sitting here staring at me, I gotta say, I think I'm leaving it on special delivery. I'm kind of hype out of my mind that there's a Blue Archive one, and I think that was genius marketing. Especially because I really think there's just a demographic of people who go to the point shop and says, let me decorate my entire identity with waifus. I think that's a genre of person for sure. I would know, I'm not too far removed from it. But I think there's just something about the special delivery one that's like really unique, you know? It's like it's like having the cool OC you don't forget, you know? It's its own neat little thing. I don't know. I don't remember this shit. That's the thing about this. I don't remember a lot of this. This really is not Mega Man 1. It is really a reimagining of it. God, we could have lived in a world with Mega Man powered up 2 and 3. And we could have had Capcom sell out on the powered up line the same way they did every single spin-off they've ever made. And yeah, we were just talking about how, like, they developed for Mega Man, and it probably wasn't a good marketing choice, but it was potentially a good retroactively. I'm a fan of the series, so it's cool that it exists. It would have been cool if Powered Up 2 and 3 just existed. Damn, they don't like me. Oh. Oh. I see. Oh! My monitor went out. Oh, it's back. That was odd. Eliminate! Oh, I'm right at the end. Good, good, good. That was odd. Yeah, monitor momentarily just went black. I need to set up a permanent fixture, so I don't need to think about this setup. I can simply, like, use my splitter with minimum effort. Did he just block all that somehow? That's it, huh? Wait, but I want... You're a... That one's not quite worth it, is it? I mean, it's like, it's not breaking it as much as I thought it would. Oh my god, this is so... I'm having a hard time cycling through my abilities using the L and R buttons. I'm gonna keep it real. Not only that... Oh, what a good game! It actually refills all of them. Fantastic. I was not expecting a refill. Okay, and then it goes... Wait, did it not change? Oh, the bomb went right in. What does ice do to you, huh? I'll wait for you to knock down the next set. Well, we'll just shoot you. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Oh, I'm out. I see, so that's what it does. Just slows things down. That sucks. Reminds me a little bit of Cave Story's weapon swapping without a controller. It's tricky. Yeah. I mean, I am on controller. Technically. I'm like, you know, I'm effectively on controller. I'm like, is this a controller, you know? Like, but the fast triggers are like L and R, and I'm kind of having issues remembering where's what. I'm like, how many taps of L or R gets me to this ability versus that ability, you know? And I'm like, I want to go straight from electric to grab, and then I'm like, is that 3 clicks on the L, or, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think same problem. Same problem for sure. Dude, Cave Story's sick. That was a fun playthrough. I can't believe I just about gave spoilers, but let's just say my playthrough wasn't the best ending. And instead of going back and playing it for the true ending, even though it looked really fun to do so, I watched somebody do it, and then, like, I watched a streamer who was doing it right after. Like, Wall streamed it, like, a couple of days after I played it, basically. And after watching him do it, I was like, oh, I'm full, I don't need to finish it. To be fair, the true ending is tedious to get. Yeah, there are aspects of it that look like a pain in the ass. What up, Drarg? I had my chance to play the Dokutsu RS client. Oh, yeah, we talked about that. This is my first time playing on controller. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be honest, the first time I ever, like, saw Cave Story and went, oh, that looks neat, was, when it got a, 3DS port. Which I guess would technically have been a controller, right? But I think it's pretty funny that in hindsight I was like, ooh, funny indie game on 3DS. Uh-oh. Bro just broke them all. Yeah. One of the conditions was oddly non sequitur for lack of better words. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool, the, I guess we'll call it the puzzle of finding the true ending. I'll say, even once you realize what you need to do, it's not entirely obvious, without being specific. Dude, the time it takes for me to pick up and throw something is agony. If there was a way to guarantee... Yeah, see, okay, I'm trying to get away, but I think my problem is it takes so long to throw it and regain control of my character. And one of them is, one of the steps is a break from common sense, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cave Story is an interesting one. It's a fun game, though. It's very much so a fun one. Okay, I can jump with it in my hand. That was unfortunate. Okay, there. Oh, you're going that way. Okay, this is the run. I say it with none of the confidence in the whole wide world. Nice, okay. Oh, I'm out of fire. Fuck. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. Yo, have a good night, Omni. Appreciate you hanging. Yeah, the, hugging the edge and not getting hit by the, boss is, not something the game would gift me so easily. You know? Whee! Give me the water. Ah, what am I doing sitting here acting like I'll be able to backtrack into grabbing these? You know, do you think there's something under here? No, there's not. Then what's the point? Why are these here? Is it here to just drain my shit? This is dumb. All of my power is gone. And I need it for that fight. And now I got it all back, baby. I think. Oh. They got you? They sure fucking did. Dude, just let me get the checkpoint and kill myself in the video game. Let me go and commit super robot fighting power. I got pranked good. They got me good with it. Alright, make me unalive. It's a no! Alright, grab rock. I might be able to beat the main game before the PSP battery dies. That'll be exciting if I could manage. I'd love that. Ah, I fucked up. Okay, well, that checks out. Bubble too big. I bet I can just shoot him. Haha, idiot. Oh, I was able to shoot him the whole fucking time. Oh, why am I have definitely made this so much harder for myself for no reason. Wait, this is so free! Because I can mash. Wait, we made it. Ah. Fuck me, dude, actually, though. The water is, like, pushing me towards the center. It may not be very apparent. Let me see if I'm correct in that. But I'm, like, being moved towards the center. Yeah, you see me slightly moving? There. Hey, I hit it enough to not take damage. Can't wait to do the retro achievement that says take 0 damage from this boss fight. I'll take curse things, Pahi has said, for 100. Okay, thank God. Alright! I did it! Alright. Now that I've said it out loud, let's go to Mega Man powered up on retro achievements. Damage. With Mega Man finish Proto Eye stage without taking damage. Cutman, Fireman, defeat Cutman, Gutsman. Defeat Yellow Devil in 5 cycles or less in old style without pausing. Defeat Yellow Devil without taking damage in new style. Yeah, looks like there's some shit. Looks like there's some fucking shit. Oh, he free me from the cable management hell. And just cut it all out. Just get a knife. and chop it out. Start over.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm counting on you in the next area, too.
Alright, copy robot? I think after this it's Dr. Oiivae, right? Alright. Dr. Oiivae. yeah, you know what's up. Oh my, it's Dr. Oiivae. Dude, like, it was... It was such a one take from a non-voice actor. I did it. I shot it. I left. It's crazy how many enemies in games can be defeated by holding forward, and then you realize they just, like, don't function. I was trying to hold out on that one. I miss the time where Japanese devs would just hire native English speakers living in Japan for their dubs. I feel like sometimes you'd get some really interesting things like that, though, because you'd have people try to... What game am I thinking of where somebody tried... They were like, no, stop, like, trying to voice act it. We want you to read it. You're putting too much energy in it. Just say it. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There's like an English dub for a game that was done by native speakers for a Japanese game. But the dub was done in Japan. And it's like so monotone and hilarious because they were like told to do it that way. I would have sworn this was a thing. It's not Castle Shikigami, is it? Oh hey, I'm here, so I can now use my abilities to blow people up. Hell yeah. I don't need to save these bitches. Takara Transformers game? Maybe. Oh, I don't actually remember what Cutman is weak to. You can't cut oil. What the heck? This makes me realize I have no, you're not. It's, let's see. Where's Bomb? Nope. Cutter, ice. Oh, that did a lot of damage. But I don't think that's it. What are you supposed to be weak to? Maybe you're weak to yourself! I forgot what Cutman's weak to. What was the one? I think ice was the one that was like actually not bad. Yeah. Yeah, this might be it actually. I'm just greedy for damage. Bummer, dude. Yeah, so like if you don't shoot them with the buster, they just blow the fuck up. That's how they always die. Oh, there's no heal in this one. Oh, that's fucked. I'm gonna have to remember what everyone is weak to. Electric Man, you need to chill out. While I figure out what you are actually weak to. I thought you were thinking about Shenmue, where they just got people who looked like the characters in the game to voice act them. Is that a real thing? That's really funny if so. What a good angle. Surely, setting Oil Man on fire is the play. Yeah. I wished I was kidding. I think that's a good gambit. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Corey Marshall got to be Ryu because he knows martial arts rather than any perceived acting prowess. Shenmue's voice acting is pretty bad. That's so funny. Shenmue's been on my to-play list. I feel like I would like it, yeah? Like, for sure. What are you weak to? Maybe I cut the fuse. Yeah. No. All of this to game over. Whoa, I cut the big bomb. That's pretty clever. They'll let me do that. Yet when asked, Suzuki also says he prefers the English audio over Japanese, thus proving he can't speak English. That's really funny. That's some like anime fans preferring these subs unconditionally because it just sounds better because you don't know any better. Which is valid, right? You can be like, hey, I find the language pretty and I'm sick of mine. That's fine, you know? Let's not cope and always pretend the voice acting is better. It probably is. I feel like they just have a culture of taking that job more seriously. But you can't tell. You can tell to some degree. I think you can tell to some degree. I think like inflection and the things come through. But not everything. I think it's somewhere in the middle. There's a fucking cryptid when developing Hang On, he wanted a petrol engine to be bolted to the cabinet for added authenticity. Sega vetoed, citing weight and cost reasons. Also, everyone dying in the arcade of carbon monoxide poisoning. Yeah, but are they the GOAT? But were they right that would really enhance the immersive experience? That's so stupid to do, by the way, for the record. To be abundantly clear, that's dumb as fuck. And just like that, we have... Well, and just like that, we used the life we got. Very nice of Powered Up devs to make you do Yoku Block platforming for the Capcom boss rush. Yeah, very cool. I'm glad they kept a certain level of Mega Man 1 is actually pretty fucked up, guys. Remember some of Mega Man 1's designs decisions? I'm glad they didn't, like, completely eliminate that when they went, alright, guys, it's time for a modern remake. They were like, it's time for a modern remake, but we're remaking a game that's kind of fucking whack. Wow, I really just sent it, didn't I? Super fighting robot Mega Man! Okay, we're good, we're good. I thought I'd killed myself. We'll take the life. He also flew to China to film a Baijun Master for reference for Akira when developing Virtual Fighter 1. When they went out to eat after filming, he insisted the master hit him. Both the master and Suzuki's translator cautioned against it, but he wouldn't budge, so he got floored in one hit. The master has confirmed this in a documentary that this actually happened. I think that's like, you know, I think it takes eccentric people to trailblaze and make eccentric shit, you know what I mean? To be like, I'm gonna break outside of the norm and I know what I'm doing and I'm a genius. I think it takes somebody with just the right tinge of, I don't know, brain damage, psychoticness, mental illness, to be a true trailblazer and be like, we're gonna do our own thing and it's gonna be sick. Some Delulu is the Salulu. Lene gets it. Not only do you have to have something that is conventionally considered a crazy idea, you have to believe in it, you know? It's not enough to say, I have a $1 million idea that nobody else is actually doing and I have no clue how to market this because no one has ever done it before. I'm gonna do it and I believe in it and I don't think I'm stupid. I'm gonna assume you don't like getting caught on fire, person of ice. You seem pretty chill with it, actually. Chill. Yep, it's all bombs, baby. Poor guy. They're trying their best. There he goes. Fucking dead. Probably having avalanche. Fucking Wily's bravest little trooper. Bro's just sending it. Alright, Guts Man. What are you probably weak to? I'm just gonna do this for... You didn't react weirdly. Okay, it's not oil. I don't think it shouldn't be cut. Maybe... It shouldn't be fire. I already tried electric. Wait, what could it possibly be then? Is there double weaknesses? You know what? We can just make this a Mega Buster instance. I thought I was airborne. No, I'm not. Dude, this dude sucks. Oh, was I really not grounded, bro? What am I supposed to do? I did my best. My best wasn't good enough. Now the question is, are the stages I've beaten still beaten? Thank God. Another person who doesn't like being set on fire. Oh! He makes it a point to, like, yell at me again. He gets up and just screams because he's on fire and it's fucking painful. Like... And boom. Goodbye, pollution man. Alright. Cut was good against you. Dang it. And now I will get to watch you die. Dude, all of them just blowing up. Tragic, even. One of these dies to Gutsman's pickup item, but with nothing to pick up and throw at them. Maybe. I really don't know. Oh, was it? It wasn't Tom. I think I never solved this one. Did I? Oh, I'm out. Okay. It'd be very funny if you could pick up Bomb Man's bombs with super arm. Oh, that would be really funny, yeah. That'd be a cute way to, like, have to deal with it. I wonder how Bomberman would look with a mohawk. There's a game called Bomberman Party for the PlayStation. And it's just a bunch of quirky Bombermen with special abilities. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, a Mohawk Bomberman in there. I don't remember. Someone's weak to oil. I'm not dead. Oh, cool. I was able to get another clear without dying. Neat, 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 neat. Heck yeah. I'm convinced some of these people aren't actually, like, weak to anything. Alright, now you may think you... oh, wait. You need to... slow down. Uh-oh. What could Time Man possibly be weak to? I don't feel like everybody reacts the same way to their weakness, where they just get blown back and they're like, ah, shit, dude, they knew about my secret weakness, bullet wounds. Time Man is weak to gotcha games. Wait, maybe electric makes sense. That actually would make the most sense. Yeah. Bro. Okay. Time to beat Guts, man. I don't know. If I type Guts, man, weakness. It's bombs. Alright, if you say so. That's in the original, though. Wait. Okay, in Mega Man Powered Up, his weakness changes to time slow. Oh! Okay, that's really dumb. Damn, they actually changed it. Interesting. I thought I tried this, but it didn't do anything. Oh, I only get 2. Wow, and it does no bonus damage. Bro's fishing. Dude, I'm gonna die. Yeah, you know what I mean? There's like nothing I can do. I can't. Maybe I jump? I don't know. I seem hecked. All of this, here's the crazy part, all of this. And I'm gonna get, I'm gonna have 0 lives, no heal, and just eat shit to the next thing. That's the most criminal thing about this. Because I'm gonna have to do this all again shortly. What? How did I jumped at the right time? That was rough. Alright. Wonderful. A checkpoint. Yay! A checkpoint! I'm sure that'll matter when I die with my 1 life. Wow, there's still more stage. Wow, that's just... I thought maybe there would be like... Oh god. Points. I thought there'd be like a cute different direction to get like drops or some shit. No, the stage just be going. That was for a heal, that wasn't even for a life. What a dastardly game. I guess this is like potentially the second to last stage though. You know, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't need to deal with this. I'm a strong, independent Mega that needs no man. Oh, Oh no! Oh, I fell for the oldest trick in the book.
On the scene.
Warning!
Hey, Blue Bomber. Just a little unfair to steal other robots' arms, don't you think?
A clone of me? How far will Dr. Wily go?
But I guess being...
Oh, but just... Dang it! It did the... Wait, I do, like, no damage. Oh gosh, they're throwing bombs. Oh, thank God. This dialogue is so cringe. It is kind of corny, yeah. I agree with that. Beautiful. I didn't lose my run. Yay.
Welcome home.
Thanks.
Nice job. And no injuries too.
No, I'm my ego. All right, there it is, Dr. Wowie. It's time.
Ready?
Let's go!
Dr. Wowie. Oh God, there's so much bullshit here. Ah. Yeah, shit, dude. I'm trying to remember Wily Mega Man 1. There's so many different Wily boss fights that this one kind of eludes me. Boop. Oh, wait. Oh! I thought that I was waiting so long that I just thought the conveyor was the... Alright, I see. I understand. I was like, oh, I just jump on the conveyor. That's a half-truth. Got it. Okay. You know, I'm making this hard on myself when I have all sorts of tools to make this easier. And I only thought about that because an item drop that refilled a mechanic I am basically not using. Look at that. Look at that double kill. Crazy what this Pahi kid's doing. Meaning fucking nothing. Yeah, there was like a small period where the fireworks were going crazy, and now they've kind of chilled out. I just, you know, floor's slippery, floor's wet, you know? You know, I like how in most Mega Man, there's like the heavy lifter item. I actually kind of like that it's not incredibly clear-cut in one. I would say it's the elect shot, but there's good mileage for like cut. Unlike Mega Man 2, where you get Metal Blade and then the game is free, you know? Don't get me wrong, using Metal Blade is pretty fucking fun, but it's kind of just like the free up the game thing. There's always like the shot you use for general purpose shit. Ooh, we're going. We're going to Dr. Wowie's. I was worried I was gonna fall through one of those. I'm here, Wowie. Mushy mush. I'm here to beat you up because you just went. I'm gonna, for no reason in particular, I have decided to take over the world. Mwahaha is literally what you did. This is actually what you did, so. I think I remember this. I do think I want fire. You know.
If only I programmed you differently back then. It
You
would have been genius. It's the only mistake I've made in my life.
I'm really angry, Dr. Wily. Using innocent robots for your evil plans? I won't forgive you for this.
Why, you insolent fool? I will crush you with a loud crunch. Behold, my latest creation.
I will crush you with a loud crunch. Holy shit, I'm trembling. Holy fuck. Oh my gosh. Wowie has time slow? Okay.
You stubborn fool! This time I'll finish you for good!
Alright, bro. Go.
Curses! Useless piece of junk! Wait a second!
Why am I sitting there doing nothing about this? Mega, shoot him! Uh-oh. Bro has a spider.
It's alive again! I'm a genius!
Uh-oh. Well. You know what? I can do that too. Oh my gosh, shooting oil at me? Pollution? Is Mega gonna let Wowie yeah, of course. It's the kind thing to do. Mega Man wants to drive the point through by beating him again. It's like, hey, look, buddy, we can run this as many times as you want. I'll let you because you're that free. It'll be embarrassing when I beat you and I just let you sit there and build a new contraption. Oh, it doesn't. Bro. Oh, I'm out. what a pain. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm starting to think they added the time slow. When I think about the slowdown in the game, I feel like they added time slow and made bosses use it to hide the slowdown in the game. That's my new theory. I think it's a funny one, and I'm sticking to it. Oh my god. Don't use... Okay. I see. So you just use a random robot master's ability. I see. I don't think Wily... I'm curious. Mega Man powered up Wily weakness. Is it a thing in this game? Okay, I am kind of right about the fire. Oh, or rolling cutter? You think so? Seems like fire is like the thing. And I remember that was the case in OG Mega Man.
Warning!
Yeah. Come on, Dr. Wowie. Dude, oil sucks. Oh my god. I took so much damage. Why? There's an invincibility phase when he's choosing his next attack, and it's really dumb. Because I just lose a special shot, and I'm like, oh, okay. But he just gets iframes sometimes. Because it's like, he just gets iframes, you know. Get over it. He's choosing his next move. And I'm like, this is silly. You know, there's a lot I like about this game. I think it's a really cool remake in so many ways. But it's not a perfect game. There's certain shit. The slight foot slide, you get used to it after a while, but like they tried to replicate a funny thing and instead they've created this weird stop and go motion. The weird invincibility bosses have during like special attacks or changing attacks in that one case, which is also odd. But the game's pretty cool. I'd like to, but despite everything I just said, game's still pretty cool. I like how they created right there a system where if it gets too far away, you know, the platform, you just make it go the other way when it leaves like a despawn zone instead of having to wait the whole time. That was a good addition. That was a smart. Okay, just hope for not oil. Because fighting against oil seems to be hell. Just like in real life. I don't like oily food. Aw. Well, I like food that normally would have a heavy use of oil. But oily food? I agree with that. Bro, what took you so long to shoot that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. That's why I can't shoot. You giving me a pity round? Yeah, see, like right there, the fact that it bounced, and I just had to take an extra hit because I thought I could finish it, but it was like, nope, you can't because of how the game mechanically works. Alright, let's do this Wowie. Oh, and like that shit sucks too. Okay. I guess I'll just fall. Dude, oil sucks so much. Also, the slowdown slows me down, too. It slows the whole game down. Alright, this time for sure. Yeah, once the oil lands, it can't hurt me, but the oil ball hurts me. And the slipping is like a death sentence. Oh, this is a good face. Oh, okay, yeah, they will shoot fire in my face point blank. They're doing nothing. I bet they picked, like, Guts Man. It's like... Yeah, they have phases where they do literally nothing for a round, and it's like, did they take Guts Man? And they're like, we grabbed shit. We can't grab anything. Like, what is he doing? That did nothing. Like right now, dude's doing nothing. Oh, and now they're doing something. What if I hit you with oil? Nothing. Nothing happens. Whoa! I'm fucking dead. Yeah, rolling cutter's hard to deal with. Rolling cutter is really hard to deal with. Clearly I just used my buster. Maybe that's the answer. Fire seems good. I wonder if fire's good in phase 2.
Warning.
Yeah, I wonder if, no. Oh, they're doing nothing. Oh, good start. Oh wait, did they have a weakness hit? Oh my gosh, wait. I could hit him with his corresponding weakness based off of what attack he's using. No shot. Did you see him reel and take like bonus damage and change his phase? Wait. Big if true. I don't remember what Cutman's weak to. Wait, what's Cutman weak to? Cutman weakness powered up. Firestorm? Bro. Well, I don't have fire. I don't believe that, actually. Let me scroll down a little. Super arm. Damn it! Damn it, I can't use the super arm. Yo, alien, thanks for the follow. Oh. Buster it is. Okay, what's slow weak to? I don't remember. Surely nothing in particular. Wait, lightning. Ah. Yes. Okay, it's not guts, because that didn't work. Oh, that did a shitload. Maybe that was correct? Fire? Fire is weak to... was it ice? Yeah, that did a shitload of damage. What are you doing now? You're throwing... what are you throwing? What the fuck was that? Bro just threw something at me. You knocked that off. Bro ran out of abilities, just started throwing shit. Fuck. What was I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there? What the fuck? That was fucked up. Bro just charged me for free. Was there a way to stop that? That was fucked. Alright, I guess shoot until I identify the ability and then attempt to counter. I don't know. They're aiming up in a weird way. Oh, rolling cutter. Electric. What the heck was electric weak to? Ice? Oh, and he just changed all of a sudden. Okay, no, that's chill. Oh, you're back to cutter. I don't think I got a solution for that one. Alright, sure. I have a fair amount of health left over, so it's all good. Just a quick battery check. Ooh, one notch. We gotta get this shit done before we run out of battery. Fucking rolling cutter looking ass. That looks like something that can be countered with fire. Nope, it's Hyper Bomb. Let's just take a guess. Nope, it's fucking Rolling Cutter. The move with no weakness. Time Slow is weak to Thunder Beam. I see Thunder. What was Thunder weak to? Not Ice, was it? Fire is a likely candidate. This is Bomb. Me, dude. Oh, what a pain, what a pain. Yeah, I don't know what Cutman's weakness is. I have all. It says Firestorm from me looking up something else. Super Arm against Cutman. Yeah, that's great and all, but how do I use Super Arm against Wowie? Let me see here. I'm reading a thing. They use the Robot Master's move. You can only use Rolling Cutter weakness when playing as Gutsman. Oh, so you literally... Okay, that's crazy. You cannot do anything, is what I'm reading. Rolling Cutter is cannot be hit with its weakness because there is nothing to throw at it. It is, in fact, weak to Gutsman. And the only character in the entire game that can hit that weakness is, funny enough, if you play as Gutsman. Gutsman's attack counts as its weakness for that phase, which is a cute touch, given this, I'm not going to call it an oversight, but this weird technicality. Yo, what up, Maribel? Welcome back. When Wily uses Super Arm, he will not attack at all. That's so funny. So they really kept true to the he'll use every ability. But sometimes every ability is not very compatible with his arm. That's so silly. You know, I respect it. It's kind of stupid, but I respect it. My friend got me Tevi. Ooh, Tevi's good. Tevi's a good game. Good pickup. I found a list of the weaknesses on Reddit. Yeah, I found some weaknesses, but not all of them. I'm trying to think of the ones I have issues with. Bomb for ice. Like, what do I not know? I mean, I'll take the link if you got it. I think the thing that was fucking me up is the fact that some weaknesses are just literally not applicable and they do not create an environment where they can be. I just find that crazy for a Mega Man game, where it's like, yeah, you just can't use the Gutsman weakness here, sorry. Appreciate the link. Let's take a look-see-poo here. Flames, bombs. Wait, that's not true. It's already wrong. Wait, I'd have to scroll down more to look, but Cutter is strong against bomb now in this game. Maybe I need to read ahead. I skimmed it too quickly and there's Mega Man. If I scroll down, oh, Mega Man powered up. There it is, there it is. Super Arm against Cutman, Time Slow against Super Arm, Hyper Bomb against Iceman. Rolling Cutter against Bomb Man. Ice against Fire. Oil against Elect Man. Oil against electricity is very funny. That is very, very funny to me for some reason. Some good old clean solar versus nasty oil, you know? As their explanation is pretty funny. Thunderbeam against Time. Yeah, Rock being good against Scissors is pretty funny. Throw the rocks. Dude, Cutman, Rolling Cutter is a nightmare, though. It's hard to dodge, and I can't make it do it faster by using its weakness. Okay, we're time slowing? Alright, we're electrocuting you then. I'll bask in you using the silly one. This is where you shoot bomb, right? Fucking roll my gosh damn ass into a... That's... Oh, we've got a nothing burger face. Okay. Okay. I guess I can just bait their position like that, fine. Oh, got you now, Dr. Wowie. Oh, gosh. But can you handle my... Oh, wait, it's fire. Oh, gosh, now we need oil. Okay. Me not taking damage there was huge. What? Do I just, am I just supposed to fucking take it, like, and have enough health? Am I getting health checked? I'm gonna try, like, fucking time slowing or icing. I'm gonna use... The moment I get to that phase, I am hitting time slow and then using ice beam. I'm just gonna guess because I'm juggling weaknesses. There's, like, some cute gimmick, you know? Ooh, I got another hit. Nice. That looks like bomb. Fire. Oh, thunder beam. Bomb. Again. We'll just shoot him. Oh, Nelly. Well, you know. Spec Vitality? No. I'm a all DPS player. I believe in getting good. Oh, oil is fire. That's actually what I do in Dark Souls. I usually don't build very... It's like, my goal is to not die in one hit. Oh, they're guts, man, so they're doing nothing. That looks like, yep, bombs. So far, so good. Oh, hey! Wait, I skipped a phase. The fuck? I skipped a phase. Nice!
This calls for a temporary retreat!
Hey, yo, what up?
Wait a minute! I promised to be good! I'm a changed man!
Dang.
I promise! Please don't hurt me!
Well, he did the funny nod thing. Yo, what up, 44? Yep, bombs. Yep, rock, man. Well, thanks to the heroic actions of Mega Man, peace has once again been restored. Even the nefarious Dr. Wily seems to... Hey, I'm a child. This is a game for children. Give me a little more slack. Give me like 10 more seconds to read. Mega Man? Bro, I can't believe my name is Mega. And then just, he went, that's it, you're Mega Man. Stupidest shit I've ever seen. This game's chill. Yeah, this game's cool. All the extra content and the challenge mode and the characters is wild. I have a plan now. I want to try to get the complete save file with the bonus characters onto my console. So I could flip through the fact that you can play as Proto Man and roll. Proto Man being playable in Mega Man 1 is fascinating. Mega Person, Mega Fella, Mega Individual, Mega Human, Mega Robot, Mega Mega, Mega Man, Super Fighting Robot, wah! Man, we could have had Power Up 2 and 3. This game's chill. I feel like the PSP, I really need to do a better job looking at what was available for this console, because I gotta say, it really do be looking like a graveyard for remakes, a couple of weird JRPGs, and a few odd ports for like the memories people have for this console. You can now play as Mega Man C. What? What the fuck does that mean? Where do I want? Oh, I literally never saved the game. That's crazy. I did. All right, there we go. First save of the night. That's a little suspicious of me to have not done. All right, let's see what Mega Man C is. That's probably a bad thing. Well, the nice part is I did save. Hold. Well, there we go. We got our finished playthrough here. Unlike my 2012 60% progress. Wait, hold on. Wait, there's so... Total progress 60%. Oh, this is old style. Oh, these are both old style. Oh, did I not play it with the extra characters? I played like classic mode? Huh. Interesting. Well, this says last stage Wily's Castle 1. I guess I don't know how much of this I played. It's Dude, it's crazy that I beat like all of Super Nintendo Evo, though, and just went, oh, right. Alright, where's Mega Man C? Wait, where? No, actually, where is Mega Man C, though? I want to see this Mega Man. It implied it would be here? Am I wrong? can you move left and right? It didn't seem like that. Let's go back in there and try it one more time. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm big dumb and just didn't do that. Maybe I have to hit new game. But it seems like a lot of the stuff, yeah, left, right. Hold down, 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 left, right, left, right. Hang on. Unlocked Mega Man C. Oh, I got a sneezy. Select Mega Man C from the player select screen before starting a level. Wait, but what do you... What? Are we talking like... Did you sneeze? I tried to.
2000X. With the advancement of science, humans were able to create...
Yeah. Oh, right, I'm gonna be Mega. So, Mega Man C appears to be Mega Man with the ability to charge shot and slide.
That was a little...
But for some reason it's not available? Little odd. Alright, let me quickly figure out how to add a save to this. Mega Man powered up save files. I want this one. It is a zip. Where do I put PSP save file? All right, so let's do this. Hold. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. Actually, I'm gonna need to be able to see what I'm doing. Well, I don't really need to see what I'm doing. I just need to navigate to USB mode. Oh, and then I have to fucking pull the HDMI cord to see my monitor. I just want to get all the characters unlocked, and a lot of them you can't get anymore now that the PSP network is dead. Damn, that is a number. Holy. Get a load of this fella. Alright, let's go there. Connect system. I need to go boop boop. I have to go in and out of this multiple times for my PC to recognize. Oh, wait, it's not connected. I'm so stupid. Oh, it can't be connected because it's plugged in to the splitter. Uh-oh. Alright. We're gonna have to go blind for a moment here. I actually only have one cable, or do I? Or do I? Hold up. I have another one nearby. If only you could send notifications for the 44 streak. Yeah. Unfortunately, Twitch has it all fucking wrong and thinks 44 is not a special number to hit. I got my mini USB. Plug it in here. Plug it into the PSP. I said plug it. There we go. USB mode. Oh, there we go. Mount. Oh, and it disappeared and it's back. Oh, it's a loose cable, I see. Mount. All right. PSP. Save data. And then under save data, we got UL. Oh, we got like README. This is a 100% save file. Still available download. Thanks to all the parents in the first place. This contains 100% cleared new and that. All the Mega Man variations, 8 Robot Masters. There's 12 variations of roll? What the Wait, do I just take all of this and dump it in here? How does this work? I have a feeling this is going to cause issues if I'm not careful. You know what? Let's take this whole folder and add .back to it. and then take this entire folder and just haphazardly extract it to the root of my save. That won't cause any issues. I would know, I'm a professional. All right, hold. Oh, wow, it's a lot of DLC. It's a shitload of DLC saves. I see, this makes sense. Okay. Understood. Are we good? I think we're good. I think it's all added. I think we did it. Now we go back into video game. And see if we have all of the free LC that were effectively save files you just download off the internet. While we were doing, yeah. You all got to stare at Miku, ooh. Doesn't sound like a bad deal. And now I'm playing off of Capture again. But that's because I don't want to re-plug shit in immediately.
Mega Man, powered up.
Oh. I see. Now the question is, do I have my old saves? Did I accidentally delete my legacy saves? I might have accidentally lost my ancient saves. Rough if true, but it be what it do. Do you want me to tell you what time it is? No, I can see what time it is now. 1:12. Damn, we got Proto Man. All right, so the reason we're here, we have Proto Man and we have Roll. And apparently there's like 18,000 different versions of Roll. Yeah, we got Roll. Are you ready for this? We have Roll. We have Ninja Roll. Bro, look at this shit. Why can't Mega Man? This is the best Mega Man game ever made. We got Valentine Roll. We got Mega Man 8 Roll. Best Roll. We got Sports Roll. We got Night Roll. This is crazy. We got Rainy Day Roll. We got Straw Roll. We got Vacation Roll. We got Summer... What? How's this Summer Roll? We got Halloween Roll. I can't believe Auburn is in this game. We've got Alley Cat Roll. They really just wanted to put her in a bunch of cute outfits. Some of these are insane. We got Roll Claws. This is ridiculous. Yeah, Summer Roll is really cute. They're all really cute. What? Alley Cat Roll is crazy. I just gotta send this real quick, because I'm confused. I am just a cat girl. They let you just play as a cat girl, like wholesale. What does cat girl Roll play like? There is more ways to play as Roll in this game than like Robot Masters plus Mega Man combined. Alright, what do you do? She just fell. Do I whack people with a fish? Is that all I do? What is this? What this is Hey, you know, at least they know they have a timeless character on their hands. But like, what the fuck? This is insane. I do think Roll is quite the cute girl timeless design thing going on, but like, what the fuck? Do you have 9 lives? I don't think so. I'm just saying, more Wait, so was Mega Man C locked behind me just clicking on the character? Is that all I had to do? I was confused. Oh, I just picked. Press jump button while pressing down to slide. Use both sliding and charge attacks. Uses kicks to attack enemies? That's not good. Wait, I can just play as Mega? That's not good at all. That's frightening. I'm gonna go kick Wily in the shins. Dude, imagine beating the Green Devil. Hold on. Yeah, imagine beating Mega Soccering Green Devil on hard mode. What can I do? That's not good. Oh my god, and I lose agency over my character. I can't move and hit at the same time. That's nightmare fuel. Ooh, but it's good damage. Wait, it's actually really strong. I can't believe I wanted to play this entire game off capture. Because I'm playing this right now and I'm like, this is impossible. Yeah, this is fucking impossible. It was a mistake to give him a gun. I agree, got complacent. Look at what he could do without it. Amazing kickies. Dude, I just kicked that dude in the face, one shot. GG. Hang on, I really wanna... just kicked him in the ass, dude. Get out of here, kid. You know how many buster shots I'd normally be? This is unplayable with the delay. How? Guess I'll die. There's so many rolls, though. How many of the Mega Mans are you able to play roll in? I think they start doing that in some of the later ones as like a bonus or Easter egg, but I don't think it's that common. There's so many. Let's do Hollow. I just kind of want to see what the hell some of these are. I wonder if some of them apply weaknesses. Like maybe which roll shoots like a fireball and it's effectively a fire shot in terms of weaknesses, but a buster shot otherwise. She just falls and eats shit every time. Roll swing. Oh, is it all just cosplays? Did they just give her a million outfits? Hey, you know what? I appreciate them doing it. I will say, it is a little disappointing that all of them are probably the same now that I'm looking at it. But I respect that they gave her a billion outfits, you know? I could have just Roll and the Robot Masters and Proto Man and be like, wow, there's so much content in here. But, instead they also gave, like, 11 different cosplays. And still were like, yeah, they're not different, but you get, like, a fun little reskin. I think it's better for it than without it. It's crazy that they did this. I can't, this is fucking wild to me. Really, really shilling out the cute girl tax, which, I respect. That is not how you use a lance. At all. That is really suspect. Wait, does this mean that... Okay, let's say when this person got a 100% file, this sounds like a 100%er's worst fucking nightmare.
That was fast.
Do you need to play every single outfit of Roll to get 100%? That would suck, if so. swinging hammer, swinging umbrella, swinging net, fish, candy cane, parasol, flag. When did Mega Man 8 come out? Mega Man 8 is Wii, right? Oh no, Mega Man 8 is PlayStation 1. Wow, I'm stupid. I think the Mega Man 8 look is good. I think this is a good roll. I'm sure I'm just swinging the broom again.
Ready?
Right? Yeah. Alright, alright. I got to see what I was after. That's fine. That's fine. I wonder how much battery we're left with. I do be curious. Let's take a look. We made it to the end of the game. We beat it, and we got to see everything without the console dying. Bless up. Because I don't have a charger. I don't have a proper charger. And it turns out, if I could navigate to it and show you, I know it's super zoomed, but you'll still be able to see it. There it is. USB charge on. You can actually charge through the micro USB thing, but you could only do it in USB mode. So I charged the console to 100%. This thing has a new battery, and I went, hope I can beat the whole game before it dies. And we did it. Yay. So yeah, it means this thing gets at least 5 hours of battery life on one full charge. And we have 25% left to go. That's like another hour or two. Damn. Yo, give it up for buying a higher a higher amp battery. Because yeah, I believe the thing natively uses 1200, and I bought a battery that should fit in the same slot at 1400. And I was like, why not? It's the same price as every other fucking third-party battery I could buy, and people seem to like this brand. So. And, luckily my fucking PSP didn't destroy itself and destroy its case when my last battery turned into a fucking bulging time bomb. I periodically need to check all of my handhelds and just make sure none of them want to explode. That is a problem that happens now and again. Okay, so I have Yggdra Union on here. This came free with Knights in the Nightmare. And I have Black Rock Shooter. And those are the two games I purchased during its lifetime. I guess the zombie alien game isn't on here. I definitely bought it, but I guess it's not installed. Play Black Rock Shooter, please. Do I get the classic Black Rock Shooter song if I fire it up? Surely I do. That's a lot of words. Wait, are we not fixing the aspect ratio? Do I need to retro tink it up? Oh, we're good. It doesn't have the song? What's the fucking point? Get the rights. Imagine Black Rock Shooter is a picture than a song than a game. If you can't have the accurate character and song, what's the point? Rest in peace, Image Potch. Like, if you wait for a while, it goes into, like, crazy death metal shit, right? Like, that's the music they actually used. A lot of the music is pretty chill, to be honest. Wait, where's my... Damn, I don't have a save file at all on here or fucking anything, apparently. Let me take my UMD out. Well, anyways, I don't know. My opinion of this game was always lukewarm. I thought it was... I bought it as, like, a super fan of the Black Rock Shooter song and design, and I was like... Yeah, this... I mean, the makings of something dope is all here. UMDs are so cute. Yeah, they're pretty silly. They're little funny little guys. Put them in their little case with their little discs. These little silly guys. Well, tune in next time where I play Maverick Hunter X. I don't know if I'll be doing that, but you know. You know, what was the game I was told about? Pixie. I want to look that up really quick. There was I bookmarked it so I didn't forget. I need to think about what I want to stream tomorrow because it's up in the air. But me being shown Pixie Garden, it looks like it's called, for the PS1, got a fan translation. I'm like, that sort of shit is so up my alley. So incredibly up my alley. Pixie Garden PS1 gameplay. You have one chance. Oh, of course Vice the Determined played this. It's always you. It's always you. Tell me about the game. You folks enjoying the string of Japanese-only curiosities. What is it? It's released by 1999 by Escott and Imageworks. Third incarnation or a remake of a remake. Pixie Garden Advance from Pixie Garden: A Fairy Legend. Yeah, I'm kind of aware of... Alright. Let's see. It had 2 disc set for a limited time. The main story is outlined in the PC-98 version in English, but to summarize, the player is the leader of an intergalactic frontier team known as the Miracle Man, who has figured out a way to colonize other planets by turning their atmosphere into those similar to Earth, but people don't know is that he's been capable of doing this due to the tale of an old woman he met in the woods while growing up. Is a rather pretty 2D, perhaps 2.5 game. What's the this? I'm getting the vibe that this is a real story-heavy game. The real kicker is the gameplay. It's simple on the surface. Your goal is to utilize pixies, gardens, and modus transfer modules, thermo adjustment, music, and points to increase elemental attributes within a planet to high enough levels where it can sustain life. What's that mean? This isn't gameplay. This is Sim Earth. This is anime Sim Earth. These aren't real words. Objects with different spirit powers can be played in 4 quadrants where transfer modules will absorb their... What the f... I'm just gonna play the fucking game. Let me see here. What am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Does this seem adequately Pahi core for tomorrow? What is going on? This really, I'm looking at it and I'm like, is this anime Sim Earth? Is this to Sim Earth as Grand Theft Auto is to Yakuza? No, the fuck is going on? As cute girls? That's okay, honestly, that's all it takes. Honestly, give it like the anime dressing to my salad. And I'm on board. I'm easy, honestly. Like, I act like I'm not. I act like I have sophisticated taste and there's like certain pockets of this and that I like, right? And the moment I see her, I'm like, I'll play it. You know, I'll give it a shot. Like, I know what I'm about. Even if I try to pretend I don't. But, you know, I like weird fucking games that make no sense. That try to do unique things. And I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at all. Why is the, like, the feral outfitted, winged, half-naked girl here occasionally growling? Okay, she's up. Okay, plant's going crazy behind her. She's prancing off. Is this me? Is that the player character? Sure isn't. Sure isn't. What is this? This isn't... This looks cool. And I can't articulate why. We might play this tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know. If the translation is actually finished, we might send it. Looks kind of confusing. I'm always down for a weird sim game. Anyways, though, I'm feeling pretty good to call it a day. I'm thinking. You know, I was thinking since I was doing 3 in a row, once I beat Mega Man, it's chill to just call it an earlier day. It's not an early day, it's been 6 hours, but an earlier day and it'd be alright. Hang on, I gotta hear what the music is like in this shit. Huh. Huh. This is odd. I love the design though. It's a really like pretty PS1 2D-esque, not 2D. I don't know, man. This is such a vibe. This is such an era vibe. Really like the look of it and the feel of it. There's voice acting. That's crazy. I did not expect that in the slightest. Yeah, because like down to like this sort of weirdo 90s futurism imagined by an anime game from Japan, it's just all so cool to me. It's such a strong type of aesthetic I like. But alas, let's get the walk out of here, huh? GG's Pahi Dachi. GG's Fly. Hey, I appreciate the game recommendation. Continue to feed me. I'm an easy sucker on like Saturn, PS1, N64 era hyper Japanese games. You know what I mean? It's such an easy sell on me. This was a good tell at me. You've got me intrigued. And I don't know what to do tomorrow, so I think it could be this. It could be, I don't know, it could be something else. The shit I had in mind, and now I'm gonna list the stuff I was considering, and people are gonna be like, no, Pahi, no, don't play this weird game you just found out about. Play my game instead. I was thinking Princess Crown, or Drakengard, or Sakura Wars. But in typical Pahi fashion, I'm gonna go, ooh, shiny new thing I've never seen before. And I might just play this instead. I might play this instead. Oh my god, 1,000 off from 1,000,000 points? Holy. You're telling me I could highlight messages 2 times for you? I've had somebody back-to-back highlight message, and they're like, there's another one if you fucking threaten me. Like, sort of thing, and I'm like, oh my god. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm sure they're, given how much I stream and how much people like leaving me on as background noise, I don't doubt there are people who can threaten me. This is also like, I've wanted to add new channel point redeems. I just think it'd be fun if I come up with some fun things. Good PP sinks, a thing to sink your PP into. And who would do that? You're like the monster under the bed, you know? No, it's just it's like, oh, I kind of forget that you probably lurk a lot, you don't exist, and then you show up and you're like, ah, greetings, fellow mortals, here's my 1 billion streak. I highlight a message. I appreciate your streams. Back to work for me. And then I hear from you next Christmas and I'm like, oh no. Oh. Need that 10x gotcha redeem. But yeah, I've been thinking of making good PP sinks. And one that I've suggested, that has been suggested, is like, haha, Pahi, wouldn't it be so funny if you had the end stream redeem? No, I don't think it'd be funny. It'd be funny in hindsight. It'd be pretty funny in hindsight. But imagine I go live. Like, think of how many points some of my diehards have. Look at Chicken and their point amount. And think of other people who maybe have been around longer or the same amount, or who leave the stream on. And if I can make that shit 1,000,000 points, what's the highest, most expensive I could make? So my life is constantly threatened. It's not a goal. It's a willingness to completely divest yourself from your lifetime of points. And I can just go live and then and then you just hit go, and then the joke is nobody gets to watch anything. Ha ha, so fucking funny, you know? Like, damn, you got everybody good with that big old prank, you know? How many 9s can I make the cost? Can I make it 10? Can I make it 9,999,000? Oh, the max amount is 2 billion? Oh. Well, okay, let's do... End stream. Haha, wouldn't it be so funny if you redeemed this and, like, the stream ended and the joke is no one has a stream? Haha, funny prank. What a good redeem. Create? Did it make? It is stuck. It is hanging. Error saving reward. Please try again. I think I made it too big. Alright, 10 billion. Error saving reward. Let's try 3 billion. Error saving reward. Let's make it 2 billion. Oh, error saving reward still? Let's make it 200 million. Oh, that was fine. There we go. Look at that! Funny redeem! Redeem it if you can, bitches! There we go. Okay, now, and nobody's brought it up today, and no one's brought it up in a while, but now somebody's like, haha, you gotta redeem this, you gotta make this redeem. There it is, fuckers! Funny prank! Alright, 5 squats. I get it. I get, like, a week later, a month later, it's like, it was really funny that the stream just died in hindsight. Like, we could look back on that and laugh about it, but, like, yay, everybody's background noise or stream they were looking forward to is just over. I've, like, called off plans for very specific streams from very specific friends. Imagine being like, yo, I'm excited to do play Drakengard. It's not like I made any real... Like, I'm excited to watch Pahi play Drakengard. I didn't make any real sacrifices, but, like, I had the option to stick around and do this thing that sounded slightly fun, or go home and work on something. And you know what? I could have Drakengard on in the background. Today's a Pahi Drakengard day. You know, let's go home. Let's go home. Fuck. We don't need to stay here at this arcade a little longer before closing, try to do this thing, figure out this. Let's just go. And then some bitch redeems end stream. And you're like, oh, I made a great choice with my evening. All right, 5 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I can't help but look at it through that lens. Yo, thanks for the squats. I'll never have that amount of points. It's really funny when I have specific people who are like Omega diehard. Like Blue Elite's here all the time. And yet Blue Elite is like all of my pin redeems. And I'm like, Blue Elite, how can you be broke? And it's like, Pahi, I have spent, how much is it? Yeah, it's like if you spend 1,200 points 2 to 3 times a stream, and you stream a fucking 200 times a year, I'm just hemorrhaging 500,000 points a year, and I'm like, so true, you know? Factual, that adds up, you're right. You're right, I can be like blue commoner all day, but the math do math, and this is why you shouldn't get your food via DoorDash. You may think $20 for a burrito bowl just now and again is a good idea. But like by the end of the year, you could have paid rent twice with that. It's rough out there. fucking crazy how much you're getting a private taxi to deliver your chalupa is. Like, when you really think of the absurdity of that sentence, though, it starts making sense. You know? I mean, I like getting food delivered once in a blue moon. But there's I almost feel like there's a moral cost. There's not just a financial cost, but there's a moral cost. When you like get DoorDash, you lose a little bit of yourself, you know? You're a slightly worse person. Which is why if with friends and they say they want a DoorDash, they're paying the moral tax, and it's actually more okay for you to get food delivered. Because then you're just losing your money, but you're still like free of sin. Your friend shoulders the sin. Let's find someone to raid. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I already said that once. Let's say it again. Let's see if we can't find anyone real quick here. All of my usual suspects aren't live. What the heck? You're gonna make me find new people? Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Who's doing things? I'm gonna open a couple streams I'm seeing. Basically, watch Pahi streams instead of buying delivery Taco Bell. Yeah, Pahi is free. And you never have to support me in any way on account of the moment that Twitch partner badge is there. I am financially and socially 100% stable and everything is immediately a-okay. I like making this joke. I think it's kind of funny because some people think that. Oh no, I don't know. I feel like I don't know this person. Hold up, let me... Let's go bug somebody new. We're gonna raid Icy Rain, who's playing Majora's Mask. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I like Majora's Mask. I don't like many 3D Zeldas. I don't like the gameplay of Majora's Mask, but I like Majora's Mask. It's weird. I appreciate y'all hanging though. It was fun. Maybe I'll play this weird-ass game tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I haven't made a finalized decision, but I always love seeing new, weird, very strange gameplay or very Japanese-esque games get a fan translation, and I always want to check it out as soon as possible. It's always exciting, so we'll figure it out. And it'll be here, as always, at 7 p.m. Where's my schedule? So I can chill it. Really, so I can just continue to show all the fun skeb art I get. This one's great. This one's so cute. This one's, like, so fun. Anyways, y'all have a good one. Take care, Zans, Auburn, Near, Fly, Chicken. Damn, Rowdy got here just in time to peace out. Unfortunate. Or maybe you were lurking and I didn't even know. 44, Auburn, everybody else, Antronics, take care. I'm gonna go eat. I think today's a whole pizza day. I think I'm gonna eat a whole pizza. I have half a can of black olives that need to get eaten. And if I'm not putting them on my pizza, I swear I'm gonna go get a fork and eat them because olives are great. And if you disagree, you're wrong, but that's okay. Bye-bye!